Yo. Start that up. Do this. Do that. Production team. Music, please. Thank you. All right, let me do that. Oh, I don't have my right chair. Let's fix that. Fix that. There we go. Let the stream start up. Bada bing, bada boom. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. I had to switch my chair. That is Monday, Friday. Today's Friday. It's actually Friday today. It's not Monday, but dog's trying to get in. Crazy. Oh my gosh, everything's so loud. There we go. Ryan, congratulations on first. Let me move this over. 1 sec. LT, congratulations on second. iHeart. Welcome. Welcome in. Wolfric, congratulations on third. Holy moly. What is LT and Wolfric doing so early? Y'all like never come in. You guys are usually in like way later. But my first, what? Oh, listen, iHeart. Listen, I don't know what to tell you here, but you're a little, you're first on the clips leaderboard. That's something. That is definitely something. Okay, sorry, my phone's like blowing up right now. Decided to skip work and watch you instead. Oh, I'm flattered, LT. I am flattered especially because today is gonna be a rough day. Today is gonna be a rough day. Technically, I was first fully. I loaded the stream an hour ago. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so what I gotta do today is step one, I gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing today. Because we're at that point where we got, yeah, I forgot you changed the stream time. Did I? Oh, daylight savings. Daylight savings happened. That's why. That's why. Yeah, blowing up. All the behind the scenes publisher deals? Yeah, probably, but I just turned them all down. No, there's a delivery that's coming, and they like said they were gonna be here. They were gonna give a 2-hour warning, and then they didn't. And they're like, oh, we're gonna be here in 5 minutes. And so my parents are just spam calling and texting me, telling me that I need to not work, and instead I need to go talk to the delivery people. Yeah, crazy, wild. It's great. It's great. Howdy, Mandy. How you doing? All right, so what I need to do is open up Steam. So stream is canceled? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I'm not, listen, I'm not giving up what, like, the work that I need to do. I'm not giving that up because of bad planning. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. No. All right. So what I need to do, as you can see, the past 2 days were extraordinarily rough. I don't know what was going on here. It was like a mixture of like writer's block / like every single time I tried to do something else broke and would explode. That's what it was. So what I want to do today is I've updated everything. This morning I went through it all, and I think we should be good to take new screenshots, to take new videos, and I should be able to do that on stream without anything exploding. Should. That's one thing that we need to do. Second thing we need to do is we got this really sick new VFX stuff. Some really cool new stuff that Ika added, and we need to find it first. It is somewhere. Similar games you've played, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's the thing, Wolfric. They already know this is like a AAA game, so they're like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna give you as a common game, Marvel Rivals. It makes sense. It makes sense because, you know, Marvel Rivals was made by a small indie company. Astrogoinkers made by a small indie company. It adds up. Yeah, it's an easy comparison, really, when you think about it. The graphics are the same, except our game loads faster and works better. No shade, but yeah. Yep, that's what's going on. All right, so what I gotta do is we need to find the crystal that Ika added, because he sent me the video of it and holy moly, it looks so good. I gotta find it though. Where is it? Go to the history, new flag shader. It's under crystal flag shader Trez. Okay. Crystal flag shader Trez. Let's see if it's in here. Oh wait, no, it won't be in there. It'll be in here. Nuts. Here? No. Okay. So I gotta find it. There's the shader for it. Okay. That's the display. Maybe if I just shove the shader on. But there was also, he had an animation player in here as well. Maybe it's not under that, and instead it's under flag VFX scene. Here it is. Okay, so that's one part to it. And what do we got? All right, so we got the crystal. And the crystal, if I remember right, he put a float parameter on it. So then that way, it will start toggling down, although it's going the whole thing right now, when before, it wasn't. I gotta figure out why that's doing that. It's probably due to whatchamacallit. What up, Zart? How you doing? Tartarus, long time no see. Are you planning on having a for what setting? I like to be able to turn it down. What's a for what setting? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that setting before. Zart with the 6-day streak, doing great. What are you up to? So we're looking at what, I should probably actually update the goal thing. Oh, turn down for what? Ha, 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 ha. What we're working on right now is Ika just did a whole crystal shader thing, and then also an implosion. Boom. Pretty cool. So the whole idea here is this is the timer for the crystal. So we need to connect these things together and make them work. Also, we added a sparkle trail as well. So we're gonna be, which is this guy here. So we're gonna be toggling this one on and off, depending on if we're picking it up and not, or what and what not. Words. There we go. Yep. What's the difference between implosion and explosion? Implosion goes inward. Explosion goes outward. Ugh, at the hiccups there. I do need to figure out though, on the shader, why is it that the shader isn't doing what it was doing before? Let's see what he's working with. Holy moly. Okay. So let's see, you got a line texture, scaling, UV2 goes in. Tricky Mosquito, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Space things. Yes, it is a space thing. It is a space thing. Because, you know, this game is kind of, sort of, a little bit about space. Sort of. Kinda. I don't know why it's not going up and down, though. So the video that he sent me of it, see if I can pull it up on stream, maybe. Pop that out. Yeah, here it is. Oh! Continue without supporting. I don't like ads. Oh, and it gave me an ad anyways. Okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. This is what the final thing looks like. So, has the GPU particle, looking good. Oh my gosh. These ads, man, they are absurd. Look at this. It's just, I can't even close the ad. What is this nonsense? What are you doing to me? Boom. There. Make it just go away. And then if we look at the... So that's the implosion. That's the crystal with the particles. And now he goes into the crystal. And as he's raising it and lowering it, it's going to the middle, which is perfect. For some reason, that's not doing that on our version. So I gotta figure out why. Gotta figure out why. This isn't the same game you were working on last time I was here. The last stream I caught you were doing something with a lot of corridors and roaming monsters. Oh my lord, Tartarus. That was Gallant Golf. That was Gallant Golf. We are all the way to our Steam game now, which is Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of crazy power-ups and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. I'm going to be muting my mic quite often, I have a feeling, coming up pretty soon. But we will see. So right now it's doing the entire shader going down, which is not great. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have any idea why it's doing that, actually. First, welcome in, Vongo. How you doing? Yeah. It's not going like it's supposed to. Glad my vague description was enough for you to know a game. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. You could have made it even more vague and I would have known. Yeah. It's kind of like what happens when you work on a game for a long time. I have good news. Guess what? Guess what? What, Vongo? What is your good news? It's just basically the best capture the flag game set in space ever made. No biggie. Yeah, no biggie or anything. It's just like game of the year contender, you know, over 30,000 wish lists to be had. Just they've only likened the game to Marvel Rivals, you know, and it's just, which is another small indie company and stuff. So, you know, we're just blowing them out of the water. Marvel who? Yeah, exactly. I'm getting an Xbox 360 today. May or may not have installed Unity to make a game for the Xbox 360. Bongo, why are you getting a 360? Aren't those like old? Aren't we on like the Xbox like 720 or something now? The X or the Y or something like that? Why are you getting a 360? I remember when the 360 came out. Holy moly. I think it's this texture. That could be wrong. Not sure yet, but I'm still going to connect it anyways. Because it is 0 to 1, so I can just normalize that. But I think I need to flip something. What that thing is, I don't know. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? I think the last stream I caught you were trying to solve an issue where the monsters kept pathing to the ceiling. It's really funny to watch it flip. Pathing to the ceiling. Maybe. Yeah, we did a lot of paths for that one. For Gallant Golf. We did. Xbox 720, yeah. Do tell what game may or may not become. Listen, Vongo hasn't even made a rocket launcher yet. Vongo's been talking about making a rocket launcher for the longest time. And just haven't done it. LT, how are you gonna tell me to focus on work and then say take a hike? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Howdy, Chill Albie. How you doing? This is the game, Gallant Golf. And these are the monsters. They're like little orc dudes that travel around and walk back and forth and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. More focus, less yapping. Listen, we're warming up right now. Warming up. Getting the caffeine going, getting the brain going, taking a look at the new VFX, and then we just have to plug it in. We have to write a little script to normalize the implosion time value. And then bada bing, bada boom. That's it. I thought it was some horror game. No. I don't make horror games. No. No horror game for me. I also have a cat in my room. Wait, oh, I'm alive working on my game. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Horror games are great. They're not for me. they're just not for me. That's what it is. Like, I'm not a fan of the PS1 style horror slop stuff, but I know there's a huge audience for it. Oh my lord, hang on. Like, I know there's a really, really big audience for it. I don't know. I don't like them. They're not for me. Getting the 360 for modding purposes, good game catalog, nostalgia. Fongo, what nostalgia do you have from a 360? That's crazy. Didn't, like, the 360 was ancient by the time you touched games, wasn't it? That's crazy. Push this up. Do this. PS1 style horror, ruined itch. I don't know about ruined per se, but definitely took over. Whoa. There we go, it's plugged in. Whew. Okay. So what I need to do is plug in this. Yeah. Really like PS1 styles. You like the PS1 style? It's not for me. It's not for me. I see the attraction, the nostalgia hits and stuff like that. It's just not for me. Not personally. Fred and I have been casually pitching game ideas to each other. Came up with one recently that I really like. It's a multiplayer store sim/warehouse management game with zombie wave defense. Slight inspiration from Overcooked. That sounds sick, actually. I like that idea. I have the best emotes. You got all Meg's emotes here. You got a hypnotic emote. You got our emote. Crazy. I think Meg's emotes match you very well, Vongo. I think so. All right, so what I need to do is take this and shove it in the player. But I also need to add a script to this along with some multiplayer synchronizer so then we can see the visual. And then I also I don't need to synchronize the sparkle trail, but I do need to have the trail. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is, let's see, take the trail. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab I still don't know why this one is doing the whole thing though, as compared to the video where it was going up and down. That is a slight issue. It might have to do with the mode, potentially. I'll wait for eco on that one though. I think so. All right, so let's add a script to this. And I'm gonna put it in the player. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the player. Player and flag. Ooh, I might just call it flag. Honestly. Player flag. Oh, I already have a script for this. Hold up. Aw, sugar plums. My phone's about to die. Who says that? Aw, sugar plums. That's crazy. Oh, okay, I see what I got going here. So really I need to delete this crystal. And then I have to do this. All right. That's gonna be a little tough. There's something important I do have to get off my chest though. Uh-oh. Cam is the best cameraman. Yep, he is the only cameraman. That is true. Okay. So I have new flag and then flag VFX. So what I really want to do is just display this like so. And then from there we can kind of do it. Yeah. So I think what I'll do here, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna call it flag. Save. Yeah, howdy Simran, how you doing? I have an amazing announcement. Oh, Air Force game player, welcome in. And I'm gonna, yeah, I do want to add the script to this, but I also don't at the same time. I guess it's fine if I just move the player script to this. And then, yeah, I think that would be fine. think so. I hope so. We'll see. Let's go player, flag, open, load. Okay. And then I'm gonna class name player flag. Bam. Okay. Yep. Then what I'm gonna do is go on the player. I'm going to howdy bongo. I'm going to delete this. Delete. Oh wait, I can't because it's in here. So delete that. Boom. Then, do I even need to do that though? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I can just straight up delete this node. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna delete the node. Oh, but I need the markers. So I'm going to add flag VFX scene. Boom. I'm going to move it up. We can do editable children. Close that, close that. Take the two markers, drag them in, delete this, rename that, right click, access unique, because, although I think I have it exported. Yeah, I do. Flag here, okay. There we are. Now I need to take the crystal and I need to reposition this properly. Yeah. Reposition it properly. So it comes up, over. Let's run the IKs so then we can just kind of shove it in place. So play IK, go to the crystal. Whoa. Why are the IKs messed up? Huh? What the? What's going on? Right IK. Right hand marker. Oh, there we go. One. No, that didn't do it. What is going on here? That's very strange. I mean, it's fine for now. We just want the visual to work. So in here, now I have to take the sparkle trail. We're gonna go boom, boom, export that. We want to take the implosion VFX and I just want the, wait, why is it under models? Wait. Do I have a script on a script right now? No, that's correct. That's correct. But why are there models here? That's the question. Oh, because I bet it's like showing and hiding. That would probably make sense. Yeah. Hello, Kavito. I missed you so much. Holy moly. What up, Miku? How you doing? Gee whiz. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I see what's going on now. So let's get the animation player. Like so. And I'm gonna call this the, probably just the implosion animation player, which is going to destroy the export, so I have to re-export. Implosion animation player, sparkle trail, and player will leave empty because we're gonna have to set that in the other one. Okay, so countdown started. We got that. Time is 30. And then what I need to do is request implosion. Took a look at Godot out of curiosity. It seems really fast. Compile, test, time. I'm impressed. Yeah, that's one of the biggest benefits of it is how fast it is. Because it's a very lightweight engine. So you can make a lot of iteration processes really, really fast, which is sweet, really cool. There's no installer, you just run it? Yeah, absolutely. Even the time it takes to open the engine, like close and open the engine, it's the difference of 10 seconds versus 30, or 10 seconds versus a minute, depending on the engine. You just get, oh, it's good. It is indeed. All right, let's see. If not, is multiplayer authority return, start countdown. Opening and closing is one thing, but the compile time is a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, to my slight knowledge about compilation, is that it doesn't actually compile. It's like not compiled, something like that. It's very weird. I don't understand it quite yet. But it doesn't compile like C# would or like C++. Doesn't compile, it's a virtual machine interpreting the code. Yeah, it's something. All right, request implosion. Handle implosion request. Holding flag, false. And then I guess what I would do is say, data dot reference. So I have to put a visual implosion on the script then to implode. And then that will get called by the host, func implode void. And then what we'll say is implosion animation player dot play implosion animation. Cool. We also want to hide the crystal. So let's get the crystal. Boom. We do crystal.hide sparkle trail hide. Okay. Like JavaScript or PHP maybe? Potentially. I have no idea how any of those work. No idea. Oh my god, it's Kavino. What up, Nigel? How you doing? Let's see. So that should do the implosion, and then we have to await animation. Howdy, Nigel, and await implosion animation player dot finished. Animation finished, and then we say reset implosion time, like that. Yeah, I think that works. So then in the process, time minus delta. So then what I need to do is I need to take the hi there, what up, okie dokie? I need to take the time and I need to get the crystal shader parameter. So let's do a var. Ate too many okie cookies and my stomach is imploding. Yikes. Yikes. Var. Play viewer's game. You made a game? Miku made a game? What? Boom. I made a little game. Oh, I'm excited. Let me see. Copy. Boom. And paste. Oh, I gotta download it. Man. In development. Gotta... Why'd you make a downloadable game? That's tough. That's tough. Let's go. Boom. How do you know you're not downloading a virus? I don't know yet, so I have to open it in a sandbox to do it. Yeah. What up, Spaghetti-O? It's not a virus. Something someone with a virus would say. All right, temporary. And that. What's the game? I have a VM I can test it in. It's the link right above from Miku. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's not downloading. it's getting there. It's 0 bits per second. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. It's made in Unreal. Ah, I see. I see. All right. Let me save that. Go here. Boom. I like to backtrace scammers in my VMs. It's a pretty good idea, honestly. It's a good idea. Let me go to temporary real quick. Where are you? Boom. Boom. And then there we are. Extract. Jesus. It's a big extraction. Do. Any moment. There we go. All right. What is this? Gilded Odyssey. All right, let me, Gilded Ossuary, sorry. Boom, boom. All right. Can't reverse RDPS into their computers yet, but I think that would be a federal issue. Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna bother getting my Windows VM open, Winboat. I'm sorry, but I use Linux. No sweat, I don't use RG. Link has interesting, yeah, last 8 characters. It does indeed. All right, let's try it out. Boom. Play, oh, that's not a goal. Play viewers game Miku Mard. Wait, what is it called? It's called The Gilded Ossuary. Gilded Ossuary. Do that. Two. It's the second one. It's the second one. Not the first one. It's the second one. Yep. You're gonna play my PSX style horror game as well? Ah, man. Man. Even if you are in the right doing something in the wrong, someone might have something to say about that. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. So there's no law about wasting their time and telling them what they are. The first one, delete the old project by mistake. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Manifest. What is this? I've never seen all of these. Interesting. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Interesting. All right, let's try it out. Boom. Boom. Have y'all seen the Spelunking game about being chased by a centipede? Can't say I have. Oh, wow, lag. I am lagging a lot. A lot. Third person BP template. Why do you have the third person? Oh, we lagging. We're lagging a lot. So what do you, like, I need to like, what if I open something else? Nah. So what are you looking for, Miku? Miku's game instantly catches some attention? Yeah, I am lagging way too much to be able to do anything. That is lag. Yeah. Boom. I think you got the... It's just unreal. Unreal with metahumans and a lot of physics stuff. Boom. Let's kill them both with headshots. Boom. Oh, there's a little kill streak counter. That's cool. Headshot. Your computer's working overtime. Yeah, my my GPU is going crazy right now. Crazy. This is neat. This is kind of neat though. Is this your first game? Is it smoke behind you? That's the game. That's it. Oh, Miku. It's a good start. It's a good start. I'll say that. It lags a lot. A lot. Now, to be fair, my computer's not great. It's not great, but also it's like, I think it had all the shadows and everything just cranked up. I haven't released anything yet, but I've made many projects. Yeah. Everything's being rendered real time. Yeah, that's what it felt like. When you can set it to only render what you're looking at. That'd be good. GPU is currently smoking. Yeah. I like the idea of the kill streak counter as it's like, and it was fading down. I think that's really cool. You got some nice little sound effects in there for the gunshot. But yeah, it just seems like the basic template. And I would also heavily go for the optimization. Yeah. Can we burn the ashes? Crazy. It's definitely neat. It's a neat start. Boom. Bam. Love the character model though. Yeah. Did you make those models, or were they like Mixamo ones? Textures are on point. Yeah, I focused on the mechanics. That makes sense. Yeah, the mechanics came out really well. The gun felt like a gun from what I could tell, but I was lagging so much I just couldn't actually do anything. And that was the struggle. I used Character Creator 5 by Real Illusion. Oh, I see. This is the game. What game is it? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Very positive. Grapple, clamber, fall thousands of meters down, dark ancient place, first-person horror climbing game. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, that is a nice grapple. That's a nice grapple. Oh, that's cool. Let me do this. Goal. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Bam. Yeah, overall, there's not much I could like say or do on it, because it's just, you just kill two guys and then that's it. But it's a good start. It's a good starting spot. That's for sure. Huh. Love the sound design from the trailer. Yeah. But what I just completely like lost track of what I was saying. Textures on point. Yes. That's the game I was talking about. Did I miss what you were talking about? Oh, it looks like everything's being rendered real time. Can you launch without shadows? Background processes. Headshots. Spelunking game. Oh, that's this one. I see. Boom. All right. We got to focus up. So what I need to do is I need to get the material. Unstoppable. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak there, Nigel. I need to do what? I need to do var matte. Sure. And then we're gonna do Matte equals, and then we say crystal dot. Ooh, I would need to get child. Yeah, instead of using the node. So I need to do like, okay. Let's do it this way. And we'll say crystal dot get child 0 dot get surface. I have to var this as well. Var crystal mesh equals crystal dot get child 0 crystal mesh dot get surface. Why is that not working? Material. Do this as a mesh. Get surface override 0, and that can be the matte. Matte equals. There we go. Still bends my mind how Valve's portal does seamless portals and reorientation. It does seem crazy. It does seem crazy. So I'll admit something real quick. I started playing Deadlock a little bit. 8.6 hours on Deadlock. It's quite good, quite optimized. It kind of blows my mind. When I first started it up, we had like hundreds of things just exploding on the screen, and there was zero lag. Zero lag. Yeah. Oh, you played How Many Dudes? It's so fun. It is so good. I've played that game a little bit too much. Just the demo, of course. But yeah, this one's good. 9.1 hours. I'd be like working and then just have it off into the side, look over, and then it's like, oh, go to the next thing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we have the material. Now what we need to do is get the... I played more than that. Got away with 119. I think my record is 140s? 130? Something like that. Not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a gamer. Kind of a professional gamer, actually. Okay. Do you know that was possible in the demo? Yeah, it goes infinitely. But then it starts getting like, once you get to 120, or no, 110 maybe, that's when it starts getting like increasingly ridiculously hard. Something like that. I think I got there. I'll have to double check. My computer just catch fire after all those silverbacks. Oh, the lag did start getting insane. Yeah, that's very true. I had I can't remember what the run was, but I had a bunch of like healers. I think it was clerics, zombies, the Frankensteins, paladin, berserker, something like that. Yeah. Wonder how you optimize that. I think you just fake everything. Like in Godot, you would use like a multi-mesh instance and then switch the mesh out maybe for like a hit animation when they get hit. I don't really know. I feel like it's just, yeah, the necro dudes as well. Yeah. You do necro dudes with zombies and the Franken dudes. Those three together go crazy. But the paladins, OP. Those ones are OP. Okay, so I need to reduce... Oh, but I can't tween... I should be able to. So maybe if I do like... Oh, because I need to set a shader parameter. I can tween it though. So when countdown starts, yeah, I'm gonna have two separate things going off at once. Yeah, func, tween, crystal shader, void, tween, create tween, tween property, matte, and then we can say shader parameter slash implosion level. Implosion, was it lowercase or upper? Upper. Level. Have it tween to time. It doesn't make sense, actually. That doesn't make sense. I don't think I want to do it on time, though. I do want it to reduce, but as it gets bigger, I need to normalize the number and then flip, because full is bad. Yeah. Normalize and flip. It also looks like it's going away really quick. Normalize and flip. So what if I do... Instead, we do a new timer, basically. A new timer using tweens instead. I think that might be the play. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me remove this treadmill real quick, and then we can lock in, because that's going to be a struggle. Oh. Okay. Cage Zinho, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on trying to tween the shader parameter explosions right now, or implosions right now. And I'm thinking about needing to normalize the time while also doing a couple other things. So I'm just thinking about how I want to even approach this, because I can't I can tween a shader parameter. I can't lerp it, can I? Can I? Can I lerp a shader parameter? I don't see why not. I don't think you can, though. Let me double check that. Can you lerp a shader? I know you can tween one, so I don't see why not. Most commonly by a tween. There is no lerp function. No. There's a smooth step. Yeah, I think you have to set and then smooth step it. Which... I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So I need to do... normalize the time. So it goes between 0 and 1. And And listen, because the ad, what we're doing right now, we are trying to lerp a implosion. So basically the crystal fading in color. That's what we're trying to do, is fade this out over time. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're trying to do, is fade it over time. So to do that, I can lerp the shader parameter, which works, but I need it to, instead of time, I need to get something else. I need to do like var lerped, or actually, let's do var value equals time divided by match settings dot flag implosion time, and then dot normalize base float. I can't normalize that. Oh wait, no, this does it to, this goes 0 to 1. Yeah, but then I need to reverse it as well. Mr. Elliptic, welcome in, the King Juicer himself. How are you doing? What have you been working on? We are currently, holy moly, sorry, my brain is frying right now. Frying, there we go. Look at that, we got the Lexus spell in now. It's all good, doing good, a bit tired right now. Working on content for Lexus spell, let's go. Yes, if you guys don't know about Lexus spell, holy moly. I've played this game for about 4 hours. It's fire, it's really good, really good. We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is our multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and other wacky power-ups and stuff like that. And specifically, we are working on a VFX, some VFX, for taking our crystal, which is the flag, tweening it down so then it goes empty, and then we're gonna have it implode. So it's gonna play this implosion animation. And the whole idea here is just to put a timer on the flag. That's really the big idea, is put a timer on the flag and have it all visually looking good. Is even compared to Marvel Rivals. That's true. Steam is comparing this game to Marvel Rivals. Because, you know, Marvel Rivals, small indie company, Astro Yoinkers, AAA company. So yeah. No biggie or anything. We're just getting compared to it. Yeah. Yep. And then once we get this going, I want to get some, we're gonna be recording some more gameplay stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Try to update the Steam page, make it look good, all that kind of stuff. Clip, tick, there we go. Bam. Beautiful. All right. Whew. And if you guys aren't following Mr. Elliptic, by the way, highly recommend it. He's the King Juicer. King Juicer himself. Professional at juicing up games. Previously Hyper Slice, now on Lexus Spell. As well as Dash Pong. Go for a little nap. Good luck. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. So we go here. All right. Value time divided by the match settings of flag implosion time. Juicer is a fitness guy who takes steroids. There's multiple, listen, Miku, there's multiple definitions. It depends on the context. Context is key. All right, let's see. Value, so we take the value and we take time divided by our match settings flag implosion time, which is the max time. Time is ticking down though. Although time's ticking down in the process. So I need to do something else. A juicer is what I use to get my daily fruit intake. Yes, you could also do that. Or it's someone who adds juice to a game, something to bring the game to life, make it look better, make it feel better. It's another one. Okay, so if I do this and then I say like, ooh, wait, what if I do, no. No. Love juicing games? Yeah. Highly, it's a requirement, really. You're gonna hire him as head of juicing for Freeport Studios. I can't afford to hire anyone right now. Not right now. Bar value equals time divided by match settings dot flag implosion time. How much did you pay to open FFS? How much to open it, like to get the business license for it? Or in total have I paid for the company? Those are two very different values. Very different. I think opening it was in total, probably in total opening it was probably like 1,000 or so, somewhere around there. And then I also take 30 bucks a month as well, plus another 119 a year. Take a hike. Thank you, Tricky. Plus another 119 a year to maintain a virtual address on it. So quite a bit. And then on top of that, you got all the other fees for a bunch of other fun stuff. Don't forget to pass value to the tween. You have it set as time? Yes, I do. What I'm thinking about doing is I need a better way to capture this value because time is going down from process. And so it's, do I need to either A, you seem too relaxed. No, I just finished walking for like 40 minutes. And so I was finally sitting down and locking in and you took that away from us. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm trying to think of a better way to track this, whether I need to have like a separate timer. That might be the play. Not too sure though, not too sure. Ugh. Okay, good, even better. Torture. Who hurt you, Tricky? Who hurt you? Ugh. All right, let's see. So we need to do var value time divided by match settings dot flag implosion time. That does give us a number between 0 and 1, but time is always changing, which is the big issue. So I'd have to do like, I'd have to like redo this math every time. And I don't think I can do a lerp on it. Shader. You need to mow my lawn today. First mow of the year. Let's go. I like winter. See, I don't like the winter because there's too much snow and you have to like do all the snow stuff. That's not fun. That's not fun. I do like the heat. Set shader. Why is that not setting? As a is that not finishing out? What is going on here? Oh, matte as shader material. That should work. And then set shader parameter with the string being this. I wonder if this will work. Do this, boom. Because then I might not need the tween. And I think it's a value. Yep, value. So then we can do time divided by match settings dot flag implosion time. I wonder if that would work. I don't see why that wouldn't. Although it might start ticking. So I'd have to like lerp it. We'll see, we'll see. So let's delete the tween for now. That's gonna give us from 1 to 0. We need to flip it though. We need to flip it. So how do we flip a number from 1 to 0? Do I have to do like negative time and then get the absolute? No. Why? What is math? How do we do math? That's the question. How do we do math? Also, welcome in, Katie. Let's see. What? I said, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. How to normalize a float in Godot. Oh, wait. What is it? What are the words I'm looking for here? We want, my brain isn't working yet. We want to What up, gang? We're back at it again with another Haskell stream. No, we're not doing that, Ball City. No. We are struggling on basic math right now. So we take the time and we divide it by the max time. But then we need to flip the numbers. Shouldn't you use delta in this case? We are. We are using delta. Explain what you want to do again. So we want this number, which is now between 0 and 1. 0 and 1. It currently starts at 1 and then goes to 0. We want it to flip. So we want it to start at 0 and go to 1. That's what we want. Is it just, do I just flip the, wait. Let's pull pull out the calculator here. Basic math, a plus b squared, a squared plus b squared plus 2ab, easy peasy. That's what I need. So if I say like 30 divided by 15, and then we divide by 10, does that work? No. 15 divided by 30 is 0.5. That's correct, obviously. But we need like, we need to flip this value. Because then it is going up. But I need to go the opposite way. So I guess it would have to be time plus the implosion. So then if it's like, let's do 35 divided by 30. No, that doesn't work. That don't work. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Yes, something like that. Every day, man's on the block, smoke trees. What? We don't smoke no trees here. No. We just inhale oxygen. Boom, ting goes skr ah. Yeah, something like that. That's a song. Oh, I see. Yeah, my brain is not with it right now. We'll figure out how to invert this later. Figure out how to invert this to start at 1 and go to 0. Oh, wait. It does start at 1 and go to 0. Start at 0 and go to 1. And go to 1. Which means, actually, wouldn't I just do... Wait. Start at 0. So if I say... Okay, nope, I'm lost now. I'm so lost. Remember, kids, what goes in your lungs doesn't come out. Yeah. Yeah. Working with an RT for 6 years taught me a lot about lungs. Oh, that's cool. Gotta go meet my nerd friends for some nerd D&D role playing. Have fun, Kavino. Have fun, chat. You have fun, Zart. Enjoy your LARPing. Yep, I know the lingo. That's right. I'm cool. All right, so set shader parameter that does that, and then implode. So request implosion, and we go to loaded, match, def, ping, team change, implosion. Here we go. And then we say local player dot implode. Oh wait, dot crystal load. Right? I don't know if it's crystal or flag. It's one of the two. One of the two. I think it's flag node, actually. Let's see. Nodes. Flag node. Yeah, it's flag node. Dot flag node is what I need. Back to the player manager. Dot flag node implode. Yeah. Yep. And now we go back to here and we say after implode, does a little animation, does the things. Cool. Let's see how this interacts in game. And hopefully it just works magically. That's the goal. Magically starts working. Kinda, it's about ppm and biosoluble residue. Fortunately, farts are biosoluble and ppm is very low. What? Host. Private. We're just gonna start as single player. Parts per million. Ah, I see. But there are still parts in the residue, so I don't recommend inhaling that. Yep. That's my science tip of the day. You're welcome. Zoop. And then boom. There. Oh, it's so little. Why is our crystal so small? Oh, gross. Gross. Look how little it is. It's so tiny. I need to make it bigger. Yeah. Now we have to wait, see if it implodes. Because I forgot to set the countdown to, you know, a reasonable number, like 5 seconds. And instead, oh, the whole game crashed. Okay. I have to do avatar reference. Dot avatar reference dot flag node implode. Let's also take the flag loop and we can go up, over. There we are. Anyway, you guys don't want to hear about some dude talk about secondhand medical education. What are we doing? We are working on the flag implosion right now. So trying to get our flag to sync up to a timer where it will visually start reducing its energy inside of it. And then from there, once it hits 0, it implodes. And then we'll probably add, once that's working, then we can look at adding if we want it to like knock the player back or do anything kind of crazy. That's the intention. Let's go to the crystal flag implosion time. We're gonna pull this down to like 5 seconds, or let's do 10 seconds. So it's enough time to like kind of leave as well. Ready, start. 2, 1, go. All right, where is it? There it is. Zoop. And boop. All right, we don't see the shader parameter going down. Unfortunate. I also don't, oh, there it goes. Okay, so it didn't actually implode. It just hit itself. Huh. Okay, that's a problem. Why? Oh, I need to do... Okay, so I need to break this down even more. So when countdown is started, so if I do if countdown started, then we need to say sparkletrail.show else hide. Well, it already hides somewhere else. That's fine, right? On the reset or on the implode, actually, it does that. That's fine. Crystal, it hides, plays the animation player, and does it. But I think what's happening is it's fighting. Yeah. It's fighting. So what's happening is it's calling to implode. It's not waiting for the implosion to finish, though. That's the problem. Yeah. So, what up, Boolean? How you doing? That's the first problem. Okay. Let's see here. Flag node implode. Boolean with the 3 stream streak, not too shabby. Oh, man. Man, oh man. We need this to implode before the request finishes, though. So really, just a little shabby. No, it's not too shabby. Okay, so I need a request implosion, and then after the implosion happens, we have to request to get rid of the flag. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So we request the implosion. This does the implosion, and then we request to get rid of the flag. Yeah, that would make the most sense. So let's do that. Let's do a func request remove flag void. Here we will do our RPC ID 1 handle flag remove request. Then we do local player dot avatar reference dot holding flag false. Don't want that here. And then what I'll do is I will say, this would make it go twice though, wouldn't it? I think it would. Let's see. RPC any call local func handle flag remove request. Whoa, it got so dizzy. Void. And we want to say, if not multiplayer is server, return, because this is only the server doing this. So then var PID equals multiplayer dot get remote sender ID. If the PID is 0, aka it's the server, then we want to set the PID to 1. Then we want to grab the data equals get player PID. And then we will do data holding flag false and the reposition. So cut those two, put them here. That's pretty good. Local player avatar holding flag. Okay. If I put the data to also do, so if I say like data dot avatar reference dot flag node dot implode, that's gonna call it on everyone to do it, but that might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Request remove flag. So then we will do a player manager dot request remove flag. Like that. I think that might work. We shall see. So we should now see the visual going, and then it goes away after the visual is done. I think. I hope. All right, let's remove this thingy. Let's also set the implosion time down. Bring it down to like 10 seconds. No, we'll go 5. Ready, start. Unplug this. All right. Why did that not? There we go. All right. Let's try it out. Whew. Man, I have been so exhausted lately. Like, absolutely dead. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm dying. Oh, that's the only logical explanation. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. It went away, but it didn't reset. Reset everything. What's up, homie? I'm Tony. What up, Tony? Are you a tiger? Because you're great. That was pretty smooth. Plus 10 Riz, as they say. Okay, that did not work at all. Huh. Nor did it reposition the flag. Another odd thing. So the await animation finished isn't working then as well. Let's see. Yeah, animation not found. Implosion animation in the animation player. What do you mean? It's right there. What do you mean not found? Good job, bro. I like it. I appreciate it, Elf Dev. Implosion animation. Oh, it's not implosion. It's called impulsion. Impulsion animation. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Wish you well. Appreciate it. Bam. All right. Let's see if this works. This should work. What's up, Cavino? And I'm in Boston. Are you Epic Aviation? That's crazy. Me too. Near your stomping grounds, I hear. Indeed. Indeed you are. Boom. What are you doing in Boston? Let's see. All right, let's do this. ElfDev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Visiting my sister. Oh, crazy. Boom. Oh, wait. Team emotes. There we go. Zoop. All right, let's find the flag. Where is it? Where's the flag? Flag. Where are you? Oh, it's way back here. Bloop. Oh, I didn't set it. It's gonna take 30 seconds. GG ElfDev, now you get the Cavino curse. What's the Cavino curse? Cursed with making really good games. Top tier level games. Being a professional game developer. Any moment. Any moment. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That worked. I need to make it bigger, but it worked. And we see that it repositioned as well, because now the flag's over here. Up, up, up. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Get up there. There we go. Boom. Oh, but the reset doesn't work well because it's still hiding. Yeah. Implosion should be bigger. It has GPU particles that should emit as well. It's part of the animation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably break it apart a bit then. Because animation players and GPU particles don't play nicely together. They sometimes do, but yeah, it's definitely really, really small. So we need to scale everything up. What I need to do though is show the crystal. So what I could actually say is on visibility changed. Yeah, you can set emitting to true yourself. I don't know, it should have one. It does have it. Again, it's the animation player problem. Let's see, visible or visibility change dot connect on visibility changed. Let's connect that. Func on visibility changed, and then we could just say crystal dot visible. I think it gives me a boolean with this, does it? It does not. So I just have to say if visible. If visible show. Bam. Risibility. Ha ha ha. Also, why doesn't the gradient work? I'm not sure about that one yet. There is some issue with the gradient, and I haven't gotten around to figuring out what's wrong with that yet. Yeah, we were quickly looking at it. Host broke it already. It was broken when it arrived, all right? It was broken when it arrived. Crazy. Blaming it on me. Let's see. Boom. And then turn the implosion time down. Change it to 10 so we can watch it better. Start. It is going to be backwards, so keep that in mind. Let's go full screen for it so we can really see. And then I have to make it bigger as well. All right. These aren't supposed to spawn here either. That's another. There's so many like little tiny things that are just really annoying. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. We lost it. It's okay. We'll just go get it back. Up. 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 towards us. Snag it. Look how little it is. Cool. And then, boom. Oh, why did that go off twice? By the way, I discovered that clicking works better than holding. Kind of does, yeah. A little bit. I think it depends on what you're trying to do. Because there is a timer. I still don't know why that spawned 2 times. But yeah, look, there's 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? There's one right there. So we should be getting an error. Or not. There we go. Material. Alright. I don't know where this is coming from. What up, Munglo? Yeah, no idea where that's coming from yet. Huh. Alright, let's go back. So what I'm trying to do here is I am on a physics tick, or process tick, sorry. I am reducing the shader parameter by the time. But I need to invert this so it goes from 0 to 1. So if we look at the actual crystal here, and we go into the shader parameter, it starts at 0, and then as it goes, it disappears. I don't know why it's not fading the way it was shown before. I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, it's doing something. It's doing something weird. I don't know why. Yeah. Go into shader. This is the shader. Did you do the hike? I did 2 hikes, LT. 2 of them. I did one for 40 minutes, one for 20. Am I about to sweat? Yes. Did I enjoy them? No, not at all. This should work. You broke something? I haven't touched it. I have not touched this at all. We can even look at GitHub. See, there's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing changed. LT hates me. I bet LT probably isn't even wishlisting Astro Yoinkers or telling anyone about it. I bet that's what's going on. I want you to have fun. If you want me to have fun, LT, then you would not make me hike. Nice one. He deserves it. Guys, I've been walking so much today. It's actually horrible. Ugh, I just want to, you know, not struggle. But today's been a struggle. This is just driving the knife deeper. Oh my lord. I have told people don't worry. I feel like LT is just lying to me now. Just trying to crazy. Minus 99 aura. Yup. I will go around. I will start to go around streams and saying it. Will I get banned? That would probably get you banned. That's like unsolicited advertisement. We don't like that. We don't want that. No. Ugh. We want solicited advertisement. Move this chair out of the way. Go. Plug it back in. One guy banned me for it. Wait, you got banned, Ika, for why were you promoting Astro Yoinkers and getting banned? That's not good. I got banned by 4 people. What are you guys getting banned for? Wasn't bothered as I don't know them. What are you? Why are y'all getting banned? What's going on here? Don't get banned. Cause then it makes Astro Yoinkers look bad. Ow. I was only banned by 2 people. You were banned too, Dr. Dark? I have never been banned. One guy perma-banned me for saying about One Piece. Are you saying One Piece is bad? Oh, as a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, as a joke. Okay. Whew. Whew. We can pool our money together and rent billboard space. I would be so down to rent a billboard. Just like Astro Yoinkers on a billboard. That would be great. Advertise your game in here, chat, and see if you get banned. No, let's not do that. I'd prefer not to. Unsolicited advertisement, not good. Get a billboard in your school. It's a good idea. Well, when you ask someone how it feels to be view-botted, and they ban you, kind of makes you wonder if they knew or not. Oh, for sure they knew. I have a firmware update for my laptop to do. Will I do it now? No. By the way, I tested it and it works on my end. What? What? How does that... Oh, wrong button. How does that work on your end and not mine? What? But then the product will be associated with just Cavino. Well, actually, it's mostly associated with Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. Something like that. Actually, advertising in short form content is really good strategy. I agree, Epic Aviation. And that's what I was trying to do all yesterday and Wednesday. And my computer just kept crashing. It was like, no, you can't do this right now. Nah, we're not gonna... CapCut? Super simple, easy to use, super lightweight. Nah, we don't want to use that. Like, it was like my computer was not working. It was genuinely like, it's very hard to make me angry and mad. Like, actually, I actually had to like step out of the office and go punch a pillow. I was just so enraged because I couldn't do the work I wanted to do. What up, silly cat dev? Use the Blender video editor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd have to learn it. I would, but yeah. Oh, give me 5 minutes, I'll raise your blood pressure. Mongo, I feel like just keep watching the stream and your blood pressure is gonna go up. No, it sucks. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought it sucked. So I don't know. Can you attach the deattach implosion level float and attach it again? Yes. This is a game dev stream, not a rage bait stream. Thank you, Epic Aviation. I agree. So when is Astro Yoinkers 2 coming out? Guys, we need to finish the first one. That's step one. Finish the first one. Then when we go to the game awards, we'll get up on stage and we'll be like, boom. Oh, that's why I'm here. Don't want to have it fall too low. Crazy. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need more water before we get going. Let's see if the words are actually gonna load today. Oh, it reset on me. Any moment. Any moment. Good job, Cavino. Thank you, Sammy. Howdy, Sammy. Why? I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why, but next. See if it just works. Make a sim style instead. Yoink Jerkers Bistro. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm just gonna ignore what Mungalo said. Yep. Be right back. Boop, boop. Don't worry, Ika. I would never leave without getting the words working. I've returned. So much pain, suffering, death. Alright, turn that back on. Alright, we'll finish out these words and back to work. Back to work. Runes. Sewer. Seer. Sure. We got sure. News. Ruse. Reuse. That's a good one, but it didn't work. I don't know what the big word was. Huh. Alright. Turn these words off. Back to work. Let's see. So what we got to do is disconnect the thing and reconnect the thing. Yeah. So one more words, please. I have to redeem myself. Yeah, next ad break. I got you. Next ad break. Vector, this one in the alpha. Disconnect that. Reconnected. Bam. Whew. All right. Yeah, it's still not... It's just doing the whole thing. Which is very odd. I know why. Oh? Why is that? Because I'm a genius. Okay. Say it, and I'll give you an answer. Why do you need me to tell you something that you already know? Something that you already believe to be true? Why do you need me to to confirm what you already know and hold to be true in your life. That sounds crazy. You're not dependent on me, Ika. It's crazy. Why would you need my insert word here? Boom. My recognition, approval. What is the what's the answer? Sign his permission slip. This is game dev, not therapy. Exactly. All right, let's figure out why. We got a texture. We got some scaling. Okay, my hypothesis. Oh, sorry, let me speak in Ika's voice. Okay, my hypothesis is that your project is using old model. I updated that model with second UVs. So probably your project has issues recognizing new crystal mesh, question mark. Let me try it out. I wish it sounded like that. Actually, let's see. Mentally healthy developer is an oxymoron. You're an oxymoron, jerk. Is it this one? Case in point. Trying to call people oxymorons. Crazy. It works! I fixed it, Ika. My hypothesis was correct. It was because you changed the model. Dang, I'm such a genius. Oh my lord. Whew. Crazy. I guess that's just what happens when you're a professional game developer. Yeah, I told you so, Ika. I told you that was the problem. It's okay, you don't have to call me a genius, I already know. Alright, I need to also scale this up though, because it's really small. Let's see if it works first though. I think that's more important, is make sure it works first. Let's go here. You see guys what I have to work with on a daily basis? You're phrasing that as if you were complaining, Ika, when the truth is you love it and we know so. All right, let's see. Oh, I need to change the timing real quick. Yeah, especially the part where I don't get much sun in your basement. Listen, Ika, you do a good job and I'll think about uncovering the window, okay? The singular little tiny window slit that's there, I'll think about uncovering it. Boom, 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 boom. I already upgraded your water bottle to the little hamster one. You're welcome. I didn't get a thank you for that. That was just out of the kindness of my own heart. Boom. Wait, why? Got it. Oh! I didn't see it dissipate. Not seeing it go down. Yeah, it's not, so the set shader parameter is not working. And I don't know if it's this. I think it is this. I think so. Shade material dot set shader parameter string name with the value. Maybe it's not. Oh, maybe I don't have to do shader parameter slash and I just leave it at implosion level. I think that's what it is. I also should go in and double check the spelling. Yep. Impulsion. There we are. That was the reason why. Impulsion. Yeah. I can't like make fun of you for that, Ika. I can't, unfortunately. That would be too rude. Boom. But yes, implosion is IMPLOSION. Implosion. Not impulsion. Oh, impulsion. I know, but I made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Hannah Montana. Boom, boom. Start. Pulsion. All right, let's see. Star she blows. Oh. Okay. We're messing up. Let's get up there. Boom. Oh, perfect. It's going the opposite direction, but it is going. Look at it go. Boom. That was actually kind of cool. Now we just need it to do the opposite. So we just need to flip our math there. And then it works. Sick. That was actually really cool. That was really cool. I like that. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. We definitely need to make it bigger though. So make it bigger and flip the math. Are there any math magicians in here by chance? Because I don't know how to flip the math. I'm not a very, I tend not to be a very math inclined person. Add a -1 to the parameter. Plus -1. Wait, for real? You joking? No, I'm not. My brain is not thinking properly, ironic. Individual shader. Oh, in the shader, add it. One minus node. That's in the alpha, right? Left? No. Oh, 1 minus. We have 1 minus here. Remove that. But then we don't have a second. Is that it? No? I don't know. Let's see. 0? Oh no, that's working. Right? 1. And then, no, because it still needs to go backwards. Right? Or am I going crazy? 0, 30. So it starts off at 30 divided by 30. Yeah, undo whatever you did. So I just need to do this. Boom. Yeah, I don't think that was it. It starts off at 30 divided by 30. That's the first thing it's doing. Just do minus value. That minus. $30 divided by 30 minus 30. That would equal -29. Then we need to clamp it. No. Why am I blanking on how to invert this? I don't know if this is correct in here, but negative value. So it goes negative. But we don't want it to go into the negative. It needs to be between 0 and 1. It just needs to go from 1 to... Or from 0 to 1. Yeah, it needs to go from 0 to 1. Right now it's going from 1 to 0. Yeah. So then, let me bring the chair back. Whoop. Oh. Ow. This is the result of grokking and clotting. You reap what you sow, as they say. Ironic, I haven't grokked or clotted in ages. Ages. This game has like 0 glock and crotting. Grok and clod. This is a no AI game. Yep. It's even labeled that on Steam. No AI. Can't even grok it. Couldn't grok it. This is the line here. It's just set shader parameter. And this is giving a number between 0 and 1, but it's starting at 1 and going to 0. So we need to flip it. And I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to flip it. If we have... I'm not even gonna say, is it that stupidly simple? I would 1000% ask GPT to do this for me, just saying. I feel like this is such a stupidly simple thing that I need to struggle on it and embarrass myself with struggling on it so then I can fully learn and remember the concept. That's my thought. Just add negative in front of time, because time starts at 30, just as an example. 30. Just open up Microsoft Paint and draw 1 and 0. 1, 0. Multiply by the inverse of the square using time? What? Inverse of the square? It's not that. It's got to be simpler than that. So this is going from 0. Wait. This is going from 1 to 0. I just need to flip it. 1 minus the variable. Come on, man. Morgan and West. Thank you. 1 minus the variable. So if I just do 1 minus, $31, 0. Wow. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. You learned nothing now. Good job. No, I get it now. That makes sense. It was the... I'm so proud. The embarrassment alone was the learning experience. That's what it was. Now I know. If I want to invert from 1 to 0, I just minus 1. 1 minus. Let's see it in action. Also, Kavina, how do you drive in Boston? Everyone here is crazy. You don't. You just don't. It's like relearning how to drive. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Human teacher 1, AI 0. Got that right. Got that right. All right, let's switch the time down real quick. Boom, bam, bop, pow. Bring this down. God, that was, that just shows how low my brain power is today. Wow. Wow, wow. Boom. Luckily, this isn't, that wasn't on the internet or anything. It's not like it's gonna be there forever. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to do with brain power. I think it has everything to do with brain power now. Boom. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. Oops. Boom. Boom. Why can't I grab you? Hey-ya! There we go. There it goes. Look at it. Look at it going. Look at it go. Oh, and then I died. Me and you are stupid. Straight up. Listen, I don't know about stupid is the word I'd use. We're just inexperienced. That's the word. Yep. Where do you get your textures made? Ika3D.com. Boom. Bam. Let's see. Okay, that works. We need to make it bigger now. Love how that's literally my website. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. All right, so, would you consider yourself a solo dev? No, I would not. Nor do I want to consider myself a solo dev. Yes, he is solo dev. Definitely. Hey, Kavino, guess what? What up, CSLR? How you doing? CSLR, I truly, from the bottom of my heart, I hope you wake up tomorrow morning and you just step on a giant pile of Legos. And then after that happens, I hope you get yourself a nice hot cup of coffee and accidentally pour it on your head. That's what I hope for you. From the bottom of my heart. We've had too many of these today. On her head? Yep. Just slips and whoosh. Piping hot. Piping hot. Yeah. Yep. Can't believe you would be so brutal. I can't believe you would be so brutal. I've been walking all day. I think I've sat down, this stream, I have sat down for a total of like 10 minutes. If that. And I was like, I was thinking before starting stream, I was like, oh, know what? After stream, maybe I go outside. It's a beautiful day out. I'll go for like a small walk. Start like, you know, getting the brain working better. Get some vitamin D. But at this point, I've already walked an entire marathon. Ugh. Can you please play my playlist for once? So we can have enjoyable music for once. One time, uno. That would get me copywritten. Copywrote? You can still go outside. I can't go outside anymore. My legs will not propel me to go outside. Oh. Or when I do go outside, I'll be like, my legs will be shaking and ugh. Big streamers do that and they don't have any problems. Yeah, because they're big streamers. Unless you care about VODs. I do. It's a weird thing. We get quite a few views on the VODs. Quite a few. So, hello person who's watching the VOD in the background. That's right, I'm talking to you. How are you? Leave a comment. What do the YouTubers say? Like, comment, subscribe. Yep. VOD watchers reign supreme. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's... Part of me thinks that the VOD watchers are like just AI bots that are just tracking everything. Because there's like a silly amount. It's like a solid 1,000 per VOD, which doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Salty grapefruit. My phone is undead. Nice. 99% of you are not, yeah. 99% of you are not subscribed right now, so be sure to smash that subscribe button for more game development content. Oh, and then you have to give a threat too. And if you don't do that, then, I can't think of a threat right now. I'm pretty sure that's what my analytics look like. How long have you been with Godot? About a year and 10 months and 10 days ish. Somewhere around there. Almost 2 years. He's lying. It's been 50 years. I started when the Godot engine opened. They first came public, became open source. And that's when I did it. Yup. That's why I'm so good. And I know that 1 minus the time divided by the match settings is the inverse. All right, we need to make these bigger though. LOL, it's exactly that. Wait, really? It is 99.8%. Yeah. +1 if you link your YouTube. I got you. Bam. YouTube. Check it out, youtube.com/@justcavino. All right, let's see. We need to now do, we just need to change the size and then we're chilling. So what I'm gonna do is take this crystal and I'm gonna go probably 1.5, something like that. Will work for a new GPU. That's what we're doing right now, Ika. We are working for a new GPU. This whole thing, the all of Astro Yoinkers isn't about creating a really awesome game. It's actually all about getting a new GPU. That's the secret. Yep, that's what it is. Someone gave me an iHeart sub. I can lick you again. That's okay. I am A-okay with not being licked. Boom. Oh, it didn't scale up. 1.2. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. So I reopened the stream and see this. I am so sorry, Epic. I don't get that one. That one doesn't make sense. Boom. All right, that's bigger. We need to make the implosion stuff bigger as well. So what if I just take the implosion VFX and just 2-scale it? I wonder if that would work. Do you have any Godot courses? I do not, no. I'm not, so my thing about like teaching Godot is I'm not there yet. I don't have any background, like proof that I know what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, we have a bunch of itch games and stuff, but like, that's simple. So really, I don't feel comfortable, and nor do I really like it when I see tutorials from developers who have like either A, never released a successful game, or B, just never released a game in general. I don't know. That feels more dirty to me personally. So it's like, do the thing, do it well, have proof that you can do the thing and do it well, and then you go ahead and teach it. That's kind of my thought process there. I will yoink you. There you go. There you go. Boom. Howdy, Cam. 6.9 hours of watch time. Nice. All right, so that's bigger now. Let's see what that looks like. I got a parking ticket today. Cam, you just got your car back. What are you doing? Already getting tickets? 999% higher than previous 28 days. Dang, look at you go. Look at you go. For which movie? Cam doesn't go to the movies. Huh. That's funny. Ready? Let's do it with 30 seconds. I want to see what it actually looks like. I parked outside my friend's place. They needed help fast. Ah, well, I mean, that's your own doing there. Your own doing. Boom. It still looks small. I maybe have to pump it up a little bit. Like move it up. Yeah, I need to move it up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why is it not imploding? Oh, it's still going down. Boom, there we go. You know, how does this picture make you feel? Which picture? I was going to go to the movies on Saturday last weekend. We know how that went. That's true. That's true. Only 91.8% not subbed on my other account. Nice. 30 seconds. What about 30 seconds? Yeah, so I need to just do this. And let's turn the IKs on. Okay, I see what's going on here. So the crystal itself, 1.5, make it a little bit bigger. Then all I gotta do is just go like that. Let's go into the middle point. So the way we're gonna get that is we're just gonna go here. Oh, I can't do it, okay. Let's go into here, pump it to here, save it, go here. That's a solid middle point, actually. Look at me go. Yep, beautiful. Save that. Come back. Reset. Save that. Go to player. Beautiful. And hide. Y'all remember the first day making lobby? Yes. I do. I do recall that day. It's a painful day. Flag implosion VFX. Stuff. Or connected. Connected. There we go. There we go. Commit. Push. There we are. All right, bam. Whew. All right, so we got that working. Can we, in theory, make you walk for a whole stream? In theory, yes. I'd prefer not, because I'd like to go outside later today. And I'd prefer not to like have to go shower before I go outside, you know? You know? Because that's like, I showered this morning. I smell amazing, but now I'm starting to get a little hot from all this walking. And so then it's like, and I'm also in an enclosed small office. So then I have to shower again so I don't like stink when I'm like walking around in public. Ugh, man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Boom. Because you never know. You never know. What if we run into like Freedom Forge Studios? What if? All right, so we have the implosion done. Close that. The other problem is that when it resets, so I need to, well, actually, pause. I need to first get it to synchronize. Yes, that's what we need. We need to synchronize. Boom, bang, bop. How does this picture make you feel? Concerned, bothered, terrified. Host, private. In actual news, I've been planning out a campaign. Nice. You know, for a campaign, CSLR, you do need some AI. Oh, we're lagging. The lag is returned. Yippee. You do need some AI movement going on. Just saying. Just saying. Boom. Me as a baby plotting world domination. Oh dear. Kavino's only weakness. Long term, Kavino, long term. I always think about the long term. What's my weakness? My only weakness? Walking? World domination? Planning is not doing. Exactly. I got annoyed at my WoW buddy. He asked why. I said yes, but because I'm asking you what it is for some totems, and you keep telling me what name they have. What color? Oh. Okay, bye. On my way to buy Xbox. Have fun, Bongo. The lag? Oh yeah. Lag's rough. Alright, let's do this. Position so we can watch. Good watching position. And we go like this. We go like this. Oh, I messed up. 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 I'm failing. Walking and playing this game. They don't go together. They don't go together. Boom. Oh, the timer. The timer. Oh. Okay. The timer's not showing. That's fine. Let's watch it implode. Ah. I see. It's very hard to see, and then it implodes. Okay. So the shader and the timer are not going off. Those aren't synchronizing. But it is showing that we have it, which is good. So now the part, or the question, is what are we synchronizing? I think what we need to synchronize is the time. And then we need to synchronize the animation? Maybe? I think we do need time though. Export time. We'll add the synchronizer. Synchronizer. Let's call it like the flag synchronizer. By the way, you can limit the max value of the implosion level variable so it's more visible. Oh, that's good, yeah. Are you planning on making an RPG? Ooh, I don't think so. I really have no idea. I haven't quite thought too much about whatever the next game's gonna be. I am kind of debating that the next game is also gonna be another multiplayer game. Because I am liking this Munglo multiplayer module a lot and being able to use it. And at the end of the day, like, I do think multiplayer games, I like them more than single player games, personally. But we'll see how this one goes. Because for all we know, people might hate yoinking. They might hate it. And then from there, we should probably focus on more single player-esque games to get really good at making fun mechanics. Because it's just quicker iteration times on single player games. Much quicker. Yeah. I really want to make a story heavy game with cinematics and stuff. But I don't know people who would join me in. I suck at coding. Well, I guess what is a story heavy game? And do you have the story? Or are you still thinking of the story? Because that could be like... To be honest, I can't imagine programming a story-heavy single-player game being that difficult. I think Life is Strange. I don't think I've never played this game before. What up, Nor? How you doing? Yeah, I've never played that game. I have no clue about it. I could be, but franchise is one of the greatest games in my opinion. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of it. While you're at it, claim the free graveyard dig game thingy. Huh? The free graveyard dig game thingy? What are you talking about? Free graveyard dig. Free game on Steam. I don't... What's it called? Let's add this to this. That's how it works. I don't think that works like that, actually. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. Graveyard Keeper. Doesn't really look like my kind of game. Build and manage medieval graveyard while facing ethical dilemmas, making questionable decisions. Welcome to Graveyard Keeper, the most inaccurate medieval cemetery sim of the year. 100% off discount. Keep free to keep when you get it before April 13th. Some limitations apply while supply lasts. Huh. You check the games that are free whenever you'll check it. Interesting. Yeah, I probably won't get this just because let someone else get it. Yeah, this link. Upcoming free games. It's free? Yeah, but it said limited supply, and realistically, I'm not gonna play the game. So let someone else have the key, you know? That's kind of the thought process there. Like, I don't want to just hoard games that I'm not gonna play. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the synchronizers work. Never had it before that a game I wanted suddenly became free. That is pretty cool. Page you'll see whenever you'll check. Yeah. It was on my wishlist. My wishist. Your wishist. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. See if these synchronizers work. Wishlist. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't do 2D games unless they are retro. Yeah, I don't do 2D games. All right, speaking of 2D games, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. Boom. I need to like step out of this room. It is so hot in here, it's crazy. When I come back, we're gonna see if the synchronizers work, and if they do, then we're on to some more exciting stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Why is it hot? Because I've been walking for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Pretty much. It's crazy. All right. Boop, boop. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that is the right one, but it got big. Hang on. Zoop. There we go. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's do bareback off, webcam on, words off. I don't hear the music. Oh, because it's not Sammy approved music. Uh-huh. All right, let's see if these synchronizers work. Whew. I tried. It's all good. Host, private. And here we go. All right, join, fake. Cool. Ready? Come on. Lag. Ready. Start. All right. Let's get this flag. Up. Boing. Up. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I missed. There we are. Boom. Dang. It's not showing. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. See if the implosion works though. Okay, the implosion worked. That's cool. It's just the shader parameter that's not working. Okay. So that's because we are replicating the time, but it's not doing anything else. Yeah, because of this. What if I don't check the authority? Maybe that would be the play? But if I don't check the authority on it, then won't that still cause the... If I do it... Yeah, I do the request if is multiplayer authority. Then try that out. Boom. Host. Okay. Join. Ready? Wow, I'm lagging so much. Start. Let's go get it. Up. And up. Grab it. Please. Oh, it is nice. Sick. But I want to see what happens when it does implode. Any moment. Any moment. Boom! Nice. Nice. It did get called to reposition twice, though. That is a problem. but it worked. Okay. And the reason it got called is because the request flag here if is multiplayer authority, then we do it. Yeah. Implosion, ladies and gentlemen. Impulsion. All right, let's go. Yeah. What was the setting to make the crystal more visible? Was there a slider or something you were talking about? Request. Implosion. Implosion in node, visual shader node. All right, I'll just jump to it. You're saying in the... Was it the roughness or was it actually in the shader? Set max value to 0.4. Here, second on the right. Not right, left. Your other right, I see. This one, implosion level. That's a range. Oh, and you're saying instead of going from to 1, max set to lower. So if I try like 0.5. But I need it to go from 0 to 1. So I still need to clamp it from 0 to 1. Yeah. Or else it's gonna get there, and then it's just gonna sit there. So if I bring the max back to 1, I could clamp before I do anything else. No, wait, clamp wouldn't work. Something else. What am I thinking of? Change the gradient. You push the origin, I'll fix it. Yeah. I have a better idea. Gotcha. All right, I'll push. There we go. While you're doing that, I'm going to pull up Notion here. And we have the like that. I did want to lock the arms and legs grapple. What was the rework? That goes to player instead of yoink location, localization. Oh, the main menu settings. Yeah, that was another thing. Getting controller support working for it. Yeah. This one's huge though. Visual of control of connected controller with button locations. Then I need to do a option to reset to default. We need a option for multi binding. Do different buttons doing same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Then we need the proximity chat and the text chat. Figure out how to do proximity chat. Button to mute. Push to talk versus threshold. Mute players. Mute specific player. Yeah. Name this chat instead of proximity. Chat. Proximity. Voice chat. Then we'll do another one for text chat. And for this one, we want team chat and all. That's not an and sign. And all chat. Ability to mute specific players. We want teams shown in front of players' name. Mic icon above player talking player's head. Chat window on bottom left of the screen. That seems pretty good. Okay. Then we just need other things, like a loading screen. Okay. What is this? I don't need this anymore. I have this. Yeah. Move this to here. Ending screen. Returns back to lobby where lobby celebration occurs. That one's an easy one to do. But I want to wait till the lobby's done with that so I know where to launch the confetti. Transition screens is a big one. A transition screen from the game to back to lobby would be big. We have the timer. Hazards could use more. Power-ups could use more. VFX. Ooh, I should move the VFX actually over to... We have this one done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move this to this. This is just a cleaner list. Boom. And then Highlight, glow, we have that. This one I need, and this one I need. Cut. Trash. This. Paste. There we go. Time to delve back into my map builder. Nice. That sounds exciting. Man. I woke up this morning with my arm being so... it was like completely asleep. I thought I broke my arm because I couldn't move it, and I was like lifting it up and it just was flopping around. Ugh. It's been feeling weird ever since. Feeling weird. All right, let's see. Got those two done. Yup. All right, we should remake the GIFs. That's what we should do. I've been wanting to do that, and I just haven't had a shot or a chance, opportunity. So basically what we're gonna be doing is remaking these 3 GIFs here, but we want to squish them so they're skinnier. And then we also just want to show them with the new UI. So I don't think this is gonna break anything by doing it. I'm basically just using screen to GIF, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going 15 FPS, 1920 by 1080. And then, do we want the same ones? Probably. Probably. Yeah. I don't like this though, because we're gonna have a pop-up name up here. I have to wait for the crystal though anyways. Yeah, we're gonna hold off then. Hold off. Bang. All right, back to the settings screen menu then. That would be the next thing to do. We do have a quit button. Let's go play. Whew. Man. And then we need controller support, of course, for these things. Let's go settings. Okay. So what I need to do here is change the background so it looks good. That's step 1. That's step 1. Then we have our volumes, our mouse sensitivity. I think instead of having these lines like this, we have to figure out a better or like a newer way to make it look, because if we compare that settings menu to our pause menu and to the TV, they're like, all 3 of them are kind of different, which I don't think is a good idea. That one looks fine. Oh, I can't unlock my mouse. Let's do it this way. Settings. So that's the settings screen. That's the pause menu. So you can kind of see the difference. I think the settings menu is fine the way it is, but in the pause menu, I probably should switch this into tabs. I think that might have to be the play. Change it up so it's in tabs. So in that way there is a... I don't know what settings we'd have. We have sounds. controls, and accessibility. And that's it. I think that would work. Howdy, Van. How you doing? Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, so we're gonna have to remake the settings UI from the looks of it. I'm good. How about yourself? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying at least. It's just one of those days, set of days, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's like the past couple of days, I've just been dying, feeling like death. But we push on and we keep going. We keep going. Rage quit. Boom. And we just return back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Host. Escape. Master volume, music volume. So I think I think I'm gonna have to split this up into tabs. Unfortunately. What I could do is an H box with buttons and then just display the different things. That might be the play. So if I have it kind of like this, where I'll have 3 tabs. And we will do, let's see, controls. It's gonna be inside the boxes though. Make them big. 3 boxes. We'll do controls, sounds, accessibility. But then where does give up go? We need like a general. Unless I just shrink the size of these and then just add another button down here for controls, and that will just bring up a list or a new window. That might be the play. I think that is the play. And then I just copy this UI over to here. I don't think it would look good with this background though. Yeah. So if I look at the TV background, it's this like grayish white, which we also do kind of want to change. Because we want to follow the same or like a similar UI. Because look how different these look. It's almost like they're 2 different games. Ooh, I also need to fix the buttons. That's right. Items and hazards toggle buttons need to look better. Yeah. Items and hazards toggle buttons. Items and hazards toggle buttons on map customization TV screen. Show on/off, but make prettier. Yeah, that should be good. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then these guys, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do these guys as well. Crystal implosion time. I could probably just take the implosion and just make that constantly loop play like we do for these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be fine. Boom. And then this settings menu is the big one. So yeah, let's work on a controls scene. Controls, or control mapping, I guess you'd call it. Control mapping. Yeah. And we're gonna start in the pause menu. It's gonna be the easiest to work with. I just need to add another option. Ooh, okay. Add another option. Add another thing with a button. And then we're good. Yep. Does this have any? It does have on-readies. That's it. Okay. That's fine that it has on-ready, so I'm gonna add another highlight row. Before I do that, I'm gonna add another one of these guys, another H box here. And I'm going to duplicate. And we will call this the... Should I actually just name these? Mouse sensitivity. Because I don't split it by name, right? I'm just doing it by their index. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so that's mouse sensitivity. This is master volume. This is music volume. SFX volume. Language. How many bits to go bald again? Probably like 1 million. Yeah, probably 1 million bits. Yeah, I don't want to go bald again, ever again. Yeah, I never want to go bald again. No. Air Force game player, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Rage quit. We're just working on some settings right now. Dang. Massive 1-person retro achievement raid. Let's go. What game were you playing? Boom. Air Force game player. Bam. There we are. If y'all are into Jackbox, into any kind of like gaming together, highly recommend Air Force game player. Used to have a really cool mustache. Used to. And then just shaved it off. Crazy. Trying to get the last 2 badges for arcade. Ooh. Oof. Let's see. All right, so we are currently trying to do some UI stuff. Yes. So rage quit button. Controller mapping, that's what it is. So controls, and then controls label. But tonight and tomorrow night, I'm wearing full Joe Dirt 25th anniversary of the movie's release on 11th of April 2001. Oh dear God. Oh boy, that's gonna be exciting to see. And thank you for the bits. It's gonna be something, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Quit label, this is gonna be controls. Margin, and then customize controls. Or I just keep it as controls. Like that. And then... Or actually... I'll just do like customize controls. Controls. Yeah, that should work. And then I'm just gonna pop it up here. Yeah. Yeah. And then I just need to add one more. Duplicate. And... Huh. They are a little off. Ah. I see. I see, I see. Okay. So what I need to do is probably reduce the size. They have a minimum of 82 on the Y. What are these guys on the Y? 66. Are they all 66? No. Okay, I see the issue now. So all of these should be 66. Like that. And then all of these should probably be like 70. Doesn't look right. 5 stream streak, Aaron. If I hit 100, would you go bald? No, I will not. No, 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 no. What up, Roman? We're working on some controller customizations. Yeah. Yeah. But no, Aaron, I really don't want to go bald again. Really don't. And so it would have to be like a silly amount of bits. I don't even know if 1 million would be enough, honestly. I don't even think so. Because 1 million bits is what? $10,000? Or is that $100,000? What is 1 million bits? $10,000. Yeah, it'd be 1 million bits. 10,000 minimum. Yeah. But if you were bald, it would be funny. Roman, I've already been bald before. I went bald during our first ever birthday stream. And it was not funny. It was horrifying. It was terrible. Gross. Yeah, no. No. This. Ooh, that's too high now. Overreaction. You will go bald like an egg forever someday. No, Aaron. The idea is by that time in my life, I will have enough to get a hair transplant. I don't want to be bald. No. I can't rock the bald. That ain't me. So today you're working on mapping the controls. Yes, we did just implement the flag and implosion stuff, which is pretty sweet. We got that working. Ika's just setting up some shader stuff for it to kind of make it work a little bit better. But we do have the flag now reduces in energy, and then when it gets to the center, it implodes. Yeah. How is he doing? He's killing it right now. Killing it. All right, so what I need to do is rage quit is no longer on index 5. Yeah. It is on, let's see, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from 4 on. So really what I could do is just do this. Underscore everything else. Bam. That's how you do it. Hey, Astral Yankees. You were close, Brainoid. You were close. Astro Yoinkers. Yoinkers. Yeah, you were close. You were close. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Oyster Yankees. That was not close. All right, so then Rage Quit is now at, wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 5, and then we need a 4 return. This is going to be the controls customization. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whew. All right. There it is. This is starting to look a little too crazy. A little compact. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Why are the cases numbers and not the object name? It's mostly just because I don't feel like exporting all of them. That's really the reason. So I'm just using their index numbers and that's it. And then I just say what they are. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason really. That's it. All right, so controls customization. Yes, there's no good reason. Yes, exactly. I mean, I could just export all these and then do it. What is the modulo? Wait, this is what modulo is for. Wait, what? Wait, selected option is 4, 5. Oh, I need to do or 6. Oh, the unique names. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, so you can get a node. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. But selected option is being set how? I think it's being set through a number. Yeah, a wrapped index. That's kind of the other part to it, is we're wrapping an index. So, I mean, I could wrap an index on the array that is the get children and then check their names. I could do that as well. I don't think it's that big of a deal though. I don't think so. I don't think it changes anything, you know? Maybe it does, but I don't think so. So what I want to do here, this is where stuff's going to get a little complex. So I'm going to hide the options parent when you click the controls. And I'm going to show a customization. Yeah. So we want a control node. And this is going to be control customization. Like so. Full screen. Okay. Let's grab it. And what we found out is exports run faster and better than on readies 9 times out of 10. So we want to use an export when we can. It's not a big deal, but it's mostly if you're consistently instantiating stuff, which we're not for the pause menu, but I think it's just a habit to keep. I don't even know now why we would ever want to use on ready if that's the case. I don't know, it's weird. Anywho, set bar progress. Let's see. Then I need the options parent. Boom. So I'm going to do control customizations. Control customizations hide. And options parent show. Just to make sure that it always works. Yeah. Okay. So now when we press the control customizations, that's step one. So when we press controls, customize controls, this is going to show the new panel and hide this one. Yep. So let's make it hide. And then I'm probably going to put another script on the controls customizations. Yeah. So controls customization, we want to say, show options hide. Okay. What's the rage quit button in the settings gonna do? It already works. It basically just rage quits you from the game. That's it. It just closes out the game, disconnects. Your standard rage quit stuff, you know? Yeah. Okay. Now this is where everything happens. So the settings menu opens when you press the escape button. Yep. Yep. This is the pause menu. It's the pause menu. Okay, so we need to lay out how we want this to look. What I'm thinking, what would be really, really cool is, and I really liked what Gamian did here, is Gamian has a like a picture of a controller, and then along with like the buttons, and they highlight depending on what button's being pressed. I think that's really cool. And we could do the same with a keyboard as well. How to do that? Beyond me. No clue yet. But we can start mapping it out. I think that would be cool. I think so. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah. I think for now, though, I'm just going to have it list out the things. We could do categories. And then have a button here to like save. I think that would work. Yeah, let's do it that way. So I'm going to start off with a V-box. And the V-box is going to go here. Stretch it out to the center. Get that over. There we go. I also need to do a scroll to it. The classic wheel reinventing. What? What do you mean? Wheel reinventing. What wheel am I reinventing here? Scroll container. Boop. Good. Cool. Whew, excuse me. All right, scroll container VBox. So now what we need to do is a HBox with the name of the thing we're doing and binding buttons. Yeah. Okay, first we stop for food. Stop for food? What are you talking about, Bongo? We already ate today. We already ate. We had our beef and rice. What do you mean stop for food? HBox. In the HBox, we add a label. And then I'm gonna add a VSEP. I'm gonna add a button, add a VSEP, and a button. We're gonna full extendo. I don't want to expand that. How is that expanded? Ah, that's why. Okay. Layout. Y will make 50. No, let's go 50. Label. So this will be the button or move forward. Then we need the button. Buttons will be, I'm so cursed. Oh, what happened now, Cam? There we go. Let's make it like 100. Yeah. Got another ticket. How did you just got a ticket, Cam? How did you get another one? Bus lane camera now. Why were you in the bus lane? It's like, never drive again. I agree, Aaron. Like, Cam, you do not deserve to drive. What a felon. He is. I thought it was a Saturday. You thought today was Saturday. Oh, God. Cam, yeah. Man. Next is arson. Probably, honestly. Like, he starts off, this is the problem with being a cam enjoyer is you start off and he impresses the crap out of you, right? He's like, holy moly, he's the hero, he's the best cameraman ever, like doing so good, and then it gets to him. It's like something internally like gets to him, and then he just goes boom and drops down to the bottom, and then you're just like, I'm disappointed. And then it just stays there. And then he just kind of normalizes out a little bit. Then he does something really awesome. It brings you back up, but not as high as before. And then again, right back down even lower. This is the problem with Cam. That is it. I nearly burned my kitchen down twice already. Sometimes heroes want to live regular lives. This is a great game idea. Cam simulator. Cam is the best cameraman. More like Cam isn't very good at driving. Am I right, folks? I think we should riot against Cavino's dictatorship and destroy him. Dictatorship? All right, no dinner for you, Ika. Not my fault. You did it to yourself. I need to drive again tonight. No, you don't, Cam. You don't. You've lost your driving privileges. I am taking them away from you. Move forward. My friend needs me. Nope, they don't. Pull the edits. Fix the gradient. Check it. Oh, I got you. Boom. Fetch. Pull. And then I have to do a pull push. Because every time you pull, you need to push. I guess not. I guess I don't. Re-import. It was pretty annoying, tell you that much. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. That's game dev. That's game dev. All right. What happened? Oh. Re-import the model. Got you. Re-import model. This guy. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Re-import the model. Re-import the model. Meow. I re-imported the model. Yeah, that's wrong. Hang on. Interesting. So something in the shader changed. I don't know why the shader changed. When did I change the shader? Let me do this. Pause menu. I have the wrong gradient texture. This guy. I don't know. How to fix that exactly. No changes. Shader Trez. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Those are just UIDs. But this one... Does that look right? I don't know why it keeps resetting. What is this? Visual shader condition G nodes has P underscore ID. Don't know what that means. Check the shader again. That's the same gradient. So let's discard the changes. Fetch. Pull. Reload. Let's also reload the project, just in case. See if that works. Bow, bow. So when you get a new GPU, when I can afford one, so quite some time. I don't see the GPU cheaper than RAM though. Yeah, but I don't have any money. I'm broke. Currently broke. Is that correct? Was this doing that right? Because now when it's at 1, you don't see it at all. Make this game multiplayer? Of course, cooking. Of course. It's available for wishlist as well. This will have a constant time. Last time I was scaling gradient. Now it's panning. That means it will be constant with implosion time. Oh. Can I use channel points to buy you a GPU? I have 3.9K. If only. If only. What up, Vongo? What am I guessing? You got your Xbox? Your 360? Basically, it will feel better. Well, let's run it. Let's put it to a test. See how she feels. Do chicken butt. Nuts. What's going on here? Float an object of type mouse sensitivity bar? Oh, my pause menu. Cause it's broken. You think it would be good to make horror games in 3D? Yeah, I don't see why not. Depends on, I guess, what kind of horror games you'd want to make, but it should be fine. Mouse sensitivity bar is this one, right? Yeah, because I renamed divs. So actually, mouse sensitivity bar. Do this. And then I need to do for all of them, actually. You wouldn't get it. That's the time to promote my horror asset pack, Kavino. Hang on. Yeah, Cookin'. Godot would be phenomenal for making a horror game, actually, especially in 3D, because now you can get some of the greatest 3D horror assets available on itch, created by one of the top tier artists of our generation, Ika 3D. It's now available on itch.io under Ika. You can see, if we pull it up real quick, how good they are. And best part about them, very, very affordable. Very affordable. They're created, ready to be done, modular. It's not out yet. I take it back. I take it all back. I just had to think of a spiel, and you don't even have it out. Then why'd you tell me to promote it, Ika? Why'd you tell me to promote it? I went to itch ready to spend all my money. Sheesh. What the heck, Ika? I start promoting, and then that's it. It's not even out. It's time to for Kavino to promote Astro Yoinkers too. That's what I very much need to do. How many wishlists right now? No idea. I haven't looked. Why are you promoting Astro Yoinkers? It's not out yet, but it's available for wish lists. Yep. Kavino, but I'm broke. What if you give me money to buy the horror asset pack? See, I think that's a good idea, Aaron, but the problem is that I too am currently broke. So what if you give me the money and then I give you the money? Focus on work, you're right. That's what I need to do. All right. Mouse sensitivity bar, volume progress, master volume, bar, delete this. Then we need music. Let's just open them all up. And we do boom, boom, boom. SFX, volume, bar, delete these two. Why are you doing this the hard way? So what's the easy way? I guess the easy way would have been just to rename them first before dragging them in. Maybe. Yeah, just click unique name, then drag in. Oh, because we don't want on readies. On readies, we learned are bad. Have to run lurk, sounds good. There's a guy here who looks like Steve Jobs wearing a black turtleneck. And he's using an iPad, that's crazy. Zoomer Boomer Tuber Cat, long time no see. Why is on ready bad? You can use them. I guess it's mostly bad if you are instantiating a lot. That's when it becomes bad. But we're not really doing that for the pause menu in the first place, to be fair. So maybe it doesn't matter. Or it doesn't matter for this. Yeah, it really doesn't. All right, it's working now. It's good. Unready bar, my unique bar equals my unique bar. Well, yeah. I know how onreadies work. I mean, I have it. I just didn't do the unique name for the highlight row and progress bars. I mean, I can access unique, and then I just do highlight row, and then progress bars, which is buttons. Is that right? Yeah. Unique. There we go. Okay. Now let's play it. Boom. Bam. Bam. Yeah, onready's not bad though. It's not bad. It's just better to use exports if you're instantiating it a bunch of times. And if you're not, then you can use onready. Something about the way that it keeps the data for each reference. So unless you are, like if you're instantiating, then you're constantly trying to reference something that might be out of the way. It's bad if you're typing the whole path and then changing the path name or something. Well, that too, yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing as well. All right, let's see. Boom, bam. But yeah, it's mostly instantiation. Ooh. Oh, good, it is going down. There it goes. Look at it lowering. Look at it lowering. Look at it go. Slow and steady. Been months and I still didn't make a game. I got burnt out and I was told to start small and use Pico 8 to make tiny games to learn about fundamentals, then go to Godot for 3D. Nah, I wouldn't say that, Cookin'. I would say just start in Godot. Godot is going to be the easiest game engine to learn. If you start in something like Pico 8, Pico 8's like really, really simple and easy to learn. But trying to swap from Pico to Godot is going to be a little confusing, especially if you're just starting out. So I'd say just start in Godot. The programming language, GDScript, is relatively super easy to learn in comparison to like other programming languages. So I would definitely say do that. Wait, why are you carrying a syringe of portal fluid? But yeah, I'd say just start in 3D using Godot. Don't, the people who say to start in 2D and then move to 3D, I think we've proven them wrong by this point. I think so. I think it's safe to say we've proven them wrong that that's not how you need to start. I haven't made a 2D game. I've only been making 3D games. Yeah. Nah, you've proven them right? Oh, God. What do you mean? Ironic, we released the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. #1. What do you mean we've proven them right? Let's see. All right, so that's good. I don't know. What would be the... You've actually proven what happens when somebody with zero artistic abilities thinks he can start making an open world 3D RPG. Listen, Ironic. I haven't tried to make an open world 3D RPG, all right? I just made we made a couple different things. A couple great things, actually. Like Gallant Golf. That's a 3D puzzle game. Job Hopper, 3D Frogger. Hand of Good, 3D roguelite. Bunny Blaster. Should have made Pong in the flesh. I made Pong. I made it on stream. We don't have the Pongless debuff anymore. Gallant Golf was the best medieval golf-like character slinger game I ever played. Thank you, Simran. But also tutorials, I find them boring because they don't explain what it's doing. I just find them boring, but I also think I'm just using Google to learn and learning program at Googling and documents. I wouldn't follow many tutorials, Cookin'. I'd definitely say do one tutorial, like just one, so you can get the idea of everything. And then once you're comfortable in the engine through that tutorial, then you can start moving on to making your own games. Make super, super small games though. Whoever gave you the Pico advice, like make super small games first, for sure. Don't try tackling like massive games or anything like that in the beginning. That's something that I kind of sort of regret doing, sort of. Like starting with Realm Rapture. That was like I'd consider that like a medium-sized game. Not a good start off, because it did take 7 months for one game, which is kind of crazy for a game like that. The other big issue with 3D games is the art. That's another massive, massive issue. Because for that, you need good art. Whoa. Oh, because that doesn't exist. That's fine. I don't want it. Why did I add a V-Box? I want a VSEP. VSEP. And then I just want another button. I wonder what it would be like to be new to programming in the age of AI. Temptation must be insane. It was insane. I mean, I started in the age of AI, but I didn't really use it. Yeah, I didn't really use it. No, I didn't. But yeah, the temptation, like even now, I have the temptation all the time. Yeah, here's another problem with starting with 3D. Everybody that does want to make Dark Souls or an Ocarina of Time, yes, that's also another major issue. Everyone that does start in 3D, not everyone, because I'm definitely not part of that group. I don't want to make Dark Souls or Ocarina of Time. I don't care about Zelda and the water levels, and I don't care about that. But yeah, pigeonholing their ideas into a guy that runs around, kills enemies. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Your idea was a guy that runs around and kills guys for a long time. Yeah, I do see that a lot, actually. I do see that a lot, not just with myself, but there is something fun about just running around killing people. That, out of context, that's bad. Like a guy running around a box, just killing things, like zombies. Great game. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like okay, this is gonna be weird. I unmute the stream immediately here, Kavito talking about how fun it is to run around killing people. Something that I am kind of thinking about is I think it's easier in 2D to express different or more creative ideas. I think it's easier in 2D to do that. Yeah. Your first game should teach you programming in the engine, Pong, Blackjack, 2D Vampire Survivors, Tower Defense. That would make sense. That would make sense. I could see that. Pong's very good for understanding areas. And then you build upon that with Blackjack and mouse and clicking with the mouse. Along with math. And probably dictionaries. Vampire Survivors, now you're adding in enemies, more player movement. And then Tower Defense kind of brings them all together. That would make a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Yeah. Or you just start with Realm Rapture, and then you move from Realm Rapture into whatever we did after Realm Rapture. What did we do after that? We did Connections, we did Glitch TV, Gooey's Adventure, Doodle Safari, then Bear Attack Simulator, Instagram. Oh, and then we spent like ages on Hand of Good. That was too long. This was definitely, this was like a attempt at like a Vampire Survivors here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We also spent a long time on the lifeguard game. Yeah. Yeah, doing multiplayer stuff for the lifeguard game. Yeah. How important is water? Very. It's crucial. Crucial. Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. We spent so long on the lifeguard game, which I still want to finish, by the way. Yeah, I'd say if you can't programmatically make and shuffle a deck of 52 cards and then draw four hands and see which one wins, you have no business making a 3D action RPG. Well, luckily, I can programmatically make and shuffle a deck of 52 cards. That's simple stuff. I can totally do that without any help whatsoever. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I can do that. For sure. I know how to do it. Something tells me you can't do that. I think I could. If I locked in and was like, all right, this is what I need to do, I could figure it out. I think I could. Yeah, I could figure it out. For sure. Yeah. You'd find every way to make it more complicated than it has to be. There's a lot of things the noob should learn before they start daydreaming about making the next Hollow Knight or GTA. I agree with that one a lot. I feel like we're not, to put it in a more personal perspective, I don't think we've taken on anything that's equivalent to Hollow Knight or GTA. Hollow Knight, I think, is a lot simpler. I think that one is a lot easier to do. I've never played Hollow Knight though, so I'm purely going off of what I've watched, and it seems like Hollow Knight's just a lot of like VFX type stuff, and a lot of the timing stuff for like hitting and that like juicing part. It's taking a basic 2D game and just juicing it a bunch. That's what I've been seeing. Juicing being like hit, like what do you call them? Like hit stops, like when you go to hit, all of a sudden there's like a engine slowdown, so then it makes the impact frames. There we go. That's what I've seen. Label. How am I gonna set this up? Because I want to do like control. Then I want to do another label. Oops. Another one for keyboard, mouse. You say that, but if every abandoned first Metroidvania project in the world was rung on a ladder, you could climb to the moon right now. Yeah. But you also have to take into account, like, most people, or what was it? 85 or 90% of game devs never release a game. So most people just give up before they even make it, you know? They give up a little too early. And that's pretty common with just about anything, because you have that whole graph of it goes like this. It goes that. Yeah, a lot of crushed dreams that people got from playing a game they thought was simple. Yeah. I should start making a Metroidvania just so I can abandon it. What percent releases 6 games? I would say, I don't know, just from deduction and guessing, if it's, what did I say, 80 or 90, let's say it's 10% release a game. So then at least half would release 2 games. So then maybe like 1 or 2% release more than 3 games. No idea. 1 or 2%, let's go. All right, so I need to take these labels. What I'm trying to do here is I am trying to put a little visual thing. Yeah. I want to do layout, transform, 120, layout, 120, and then mouse and keyboard, we'll go to 100. There we go. Controller, 100. To me, a small 3D game is just like a player on the screen with enemies. I don't know much about small games with 3D besides just prototyping. Yeah, that's the pit of like guy in a box just killing things, like a 3D Vampire Survivors type deal. That's kind of what it turns into. And that's what I've been making a lot of, which is not great. Not great. Cavino, I have some exciting news to tell you. Oh, Tommy, what's the exciting news? All right, so I do these labels, but I need to have another label. Let's actually pull up some references here. Because we're trying to make a control. Control screen. Something like this. Something like this is pretty cool. Keyboard, mouse, controller. But I want to have an extra key too. I bought a NutriBullet blender yesterday, and oh my god, I actually did it. I actually had the momentum to use my NutriBullet today. Made a banana chocolate protein shake. Let's go. With only 4 ingredients: milk, ice, banana chunks, and chocolate protein powder. That's awesome, Tommy. That's awesome. I like the NutriBullet. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, the making protein shakes is pretty awesome. Pretty cool. You can also, if you're ever like in the mood for ice cream and you want something that's like healthier, you basically do the exact same thing. You just make it thicker and then it tastes like ice cream. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I used to do that a lot. Then it got pricey. And protein powder's too much now. All right, so if I do... I have a NutriBullet. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I like that they come with like, you just pull it off and you can just put the lid on and just immediately start drinking. I like that a lot. Yeah. So it's just, I found it in the trash. It's dead. So it's just on my Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I think it's, they're quite good. They're quite good. You get into the whole realm of like protein shake making and you can make some crazy things, or smoothies as well. You can make some crazy things. All right. I don't know what's special about it. It's just a blender. And the nice part is that the blender itself, like the lid for it, the thing, you can unscrew it and then you just put the lid on it and it turns into a cup. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen some of the recipes on their website. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty sweet ones out there. I really like having a controller being shown. I think it makes a lot of sense, but same with this. But I think what I'm gonna end up doing, oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. That's actually so cool. Wait a sec, how did they just tilted it? That's genius, I like that. I like that a lot. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Spartacus. Sorry. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. We're working on a key binding menu right now. We're trying to figure out a key binding menu. So we're just looking at some references, and I like this one a lot. I think it matches what we got going. So I might do this. I think that's the play. Yeah. That's the play. Can you help me? Potentially. Maybe. Coming soon. Take a look and tell me what to improve. I am not a good person to ask for that. Because I still have... We just started our wish list for Astro Yoinkers, so I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. But I appreciate the way that you approached the unsolicited advertisement. That's smart. I like that. Let's see. Label. So if I take the label here, I'm gonna go no controller need for it. I'm just gonna do a tab here at the top. Yeah. Delete that. And then I'm gonna do in the VBox, we'll do a, or no, not a label. It'll be another VBox here. And this will be the movement label, like so. And then I put in a label, say movement, like so. And then I need to take a texture rec, like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then if I take the, ooh, but the UI is not split. We have that, we have very similar lines like this, and that's what I'm kind of looking at, which I think would be cool. Key bindings. Why did I say controls? It should be key bindings. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Move this up. Oops. Move it here. There we go. Movement. And I think it's fine to leave it like that. Yeah. Yeah. So then, ooh, how am I gonna do that? This label, settings, font, make it like 30. Yeah. And then it will have the line underneath. But I also need to margin it a bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where do I have the UI team mat? Scenes model. Images library. Decals? No. Scenes? Oh, tab. No, that's tab menu. This is the layouts. This is what I wanted. Yeah, because it has the lines in it. And I need these lines for here. Okay. I'll leave it without the lines for now, though. I just have a texture rect ready. I think that's the plan. Yeah. So then we do movement, have the box. That's fine. This will be forward. Yeah. Kabiri, how you doing? Welcome in. And then we'll do boom. This will be backwards. Hit the label, move backwards, back. I could just do forward back, actually. That'd probably make more sense. Boom, may I ask you a question? Sure, what's up? Let's go here, backward. There we are. Cool. And then in the button, what's the most amount of coding that you made in a day in terms of hours? I would first say that there's a problem with the question, because that does not matter at all. Like the number, like the most amount of code isn't a metric that you should ever measure. What you should measure is what things do you get done in set period of time. I couldn't even tell you. We've had 24-hour streams where we were basically doing game dev the whole time. We've had 12-hour streams where we were doing it the whole time. He once coded for 27 hours in a single day. Yep. We've had 31-hour streams where we've done that. Like, yeah, it doesn't. What really matters is what did we get done, and did we get things done in an efficient amount of time? Spoiler alert, the answer is usually no. It's usually no. How can I become a millionaire with coding? Step one is don't try to be a millionaire from coding. That would be the first one. Second one, I would say first get really good at coding and programming. And then once you're competent in programming, then what you want to do is you want to find a problem and solve that problem. That's really what it comes down to in the most basic sense possible. Find a problem, solve the problem, and then of course charge money to solve that problem. Yeah. Do you know people in real life that became millionaires with coding? Yes, I do. I know quite a few, but the way they went about it wasn't focusing on the money. It was focusing on a problem that was very meaningful to them, and they just solved the problem and then would sell the solution to other people. Yeah. But step one, I wouldn't, you hear about it all the time. Like the, please don't tell me you're gonna make every single one of these. Please make a scene. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Yeah, that's, I don't know why I wasn't even thinking about that. Yes, I'm gonna make a scene. And then I'm gonna change it all. Yeah. I was getting distracted. Let's go game UI. And this is going to be the key binding box. And then open it up. What do you think about AI? People say AI takes coding over. AI isn't great at programming. It's kind of like a beginner in a way, someone with a little bit of experience, but it doesn't help you with the big problems. Appreciate the lurk, Swashbuckling Fox. Liar, Kavino. It's amazing at programming. Hey Sammy, you want me to remind you about the first leaderboard? Over 80k lines, and it was unmanageable and not good. Remember that one? So I wouldn't say it's amazing at programming. It's somewhat competent for a beginner, for sure. It's like a junior dev. But you guys hear that? Is it? Can't see it. Oh, there's another plane or something. But yeah. Who is the luckiest programmer you saw in terms of building wealth? It's not built through luck most of the time. That's just one of the things. So I wouldn't ever focus on that. You just have to keep working. That's really it. You just work. Yeah, sure, you could say there's some, but not really. It really comes down to just working smartly, work in a smart manner, and don't do like the, what's the word? I'm trying to think of the clean way of saying this. How many years does it take for being an extremely good programmer? 10 years. Don't do drugs on job. There you go, Nurk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the big thing is thinking about what a problem is and how to solve it. 100 years. No, it'd be 10 years. How much they make on average? There is no average. It depends on what they're doing, and all that. We want key binding box. And then, how much do you make, if you don't mind? I only make 200-ish a month, depending on the month. And that's purely from streaming. And then from game dev, 0. We make nothing. We made, actually we made $15. $15. Yep. Yeah. Experienced programmer job is a 6-figure salary. Yeah. An experienced programmer will probably make 6 figures. Typically, I would think. Yeah. Yeah. How do you pay your bills? I don't anymore, but also I had savings previously because I ran a different business. I ran a lifeguard training company, also sold cockroaches and stuff. So had that saved up, and then realized I was spending like $2,200 a month, and then ended up moving back in with my parents. And here we are. What? Sold cockroaches? You knew about this, Nurk. You didn't know about this? Cheat code, eliminate bills. You don't need to worry about bills. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Ow! You are an entrepreneur. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. How can I study 18 hours a day? Don't. Don't. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. I used to work, I still kind of do. I work about 12 hours a day. Once I pass the 12-hour limit, then my brain just starts becoming mush. and you don't get good progress going. Key binding name. There we go. Live off your parents long enough until you can live off your kids. Life glitch. There you go. There you go. You just need to have a bunch of kids, and so then that way you raise the odds, and then you just make them all like focus on different disciplines, and then one of them will make it. What's your thoughts on Road to Vostok? It's a game made in Godot. I have seen it. It seems pretty cool. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. Yeah. Do you have any tips on learning Godot and GD script? Just make projects. Start on small projects. Personally, the fastest way to make money from coding is running either porn, gambling, or some kind of cam. I mean, it's always going to be the fastest. I think kind of without a doubt. It is. It's just, what kind of morals do you have? Personally, not for me. I don't want to do that, nor do I want to be associated with ever doing anything like that. Yeah. It's the fastest, requires their soul and dignity. Yeah, I would say so. Roblox slop is another one, but again, it's the same issue. Fastest buying meme coin scammers advertised in your Twitch chat. That too. Yeah, meme coins is another one. It's a great way. Do a little rug pulling. Can I buy FFS? Sure, Aaron. Just give me $10 billion. Yeah, and then we can talk about it. When you run a shady business, you have to expect a shady outcome. That's my warning. I think it's a great warning, Van. Did you test the gradient? I did. I did indeed. And it's smooth. It's smooth. Key binding. And then I'm gonna make this a tool script because I'm smart. And then we're gonna do a give you no help. What's wrong, Sammy? What are you working on right now? Is this a game? It is a game, indeed. Boom. You can actually wishlist this game. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with a bunch of different physics and fancy stuff. I have the Elder Scrolls theme song buried deep in my brain. To fix that, Sammy, just play a different game. Bam. You coded the whole game? Yeah, for the most part, I would think, yeah. I mean, kind of. Nah, I'm having fun. Fun's lame. All right, let's see. So we want to do update. Oh wait, funk update box. How long have you been coding for? 1 year and 10 months. Almost 2 years. Yeah. Boom, boom. But that's also slightly misleading. It is, this guy's a genius. You got that right. Got that right. Absolute genius. Y'all hear that? You know, pretty good. Pretty good. Camino sees me putting in 12 hours a day into ESO and is mad jealous he isn't doing the same in WoW. No. What did he reply that to? Oh, I didn't. He made all the art as well. Okay, no. I did not make the art. The art was made by Ika. How is ESO? Looks pretty cool. I didn't like it personally. When did you start being a programmer? 1 year, 10 months ago. I started with 0 program experience, 0 game dev knowledge, and then we just we sent it. Keep binding name, button, bam, and then it's a nice theme park MMO. If you like gaming on rails, you'll have fun. Thought you started coding the game. No, this game started like 3 months ago, something like that. Yeah. What's your IQ? I don't know. It's last time I checked using the Mensa thing, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. But also IQ doesn't matter. That's another big part. Is IQ does not matter. What really matters is how fast you can take a concept and then implement it. That's what really matters. It's literally a sent agent just hyping me up. His IQ is shit. Is what? The skyrocket community's ego? No. IQ does matter though. It tells you how easily you can learn. I think that's false. I really do. I think it's mostly pattern recognition. Because I've seen people who, like, I don't want to expose them, but I've had people who worked for me with IQs so low that they couldn't enter the military. Yet they were some of the hardest workers and they would pick things up really quick. That's why I'm like, IQ doesn't really matter. What matters is how fast can you learn something? As in, like, someone tells you 1 is greater than 2, and then how fast can you implement that knowledge into there? Into using it into your everyday life. And so that's where it's like, I don't think IQ really matters that much. It's good. I mean, don't get me wrong, higher IQ, 1 greater than 2. Someone got that. Yeah. Then they didn't have a low IQ. According to the military, they did. And it was so low that they couldn't join. I believe that is below 80, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Riddick99, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Which, my emote's not working. Weird. Or is the ASVAB? They might have just failed the ASVAB. Kavino, you are hungry. Congratulations, now you are hungry. I'm actually not hungry at all, Ika. I'm hungry for some game dev. That's what I am. It's not an official IQ test. No, it's not. No. Yeah. They have to take the ASVAB. Yeah. I don't know what it is. He told me his IQ was below 80. And that was it. I want to study 18 hours a day, become a millionaire. You're not going to. That's the harsh truth there. Yeah. The worst IQ you can have is in the middle. True. Don't say that. So the reason I say that is because if you're studying 18 hours a day, studying isn't doing. You're never gonna get anywhere just from purely studying. You gotta implement the stuff that you're studying. And also, yeah, Boostcraft makes a huge point. 18 hours is very inefficient. Very, very inefficient. What's a legitimate IQ test you can take right now? There's the Mensa one. There's a beginner's one that's free. Not a beginner's one. It's like the half one. Where it gives you like an estimate and it'll say, oh, your IQ is between 100 and 115 or 150 and 160. And they do stuff like that. They don't give you an exact, but that one's pretty good. Yeah. You're doing the act of studying, not the studying in and of itself, right? I don't know if I would say the act of studying. I would say implementation is the most important thing. How fast can you implement something? And then on top of how fast can you implement it, how fast can you iterate over the stuff that you're implementing? So realizing, like, putting something out there, realizing it doesn't work, and then modifying it, taking the things that do work and bringing that into the next iteration. Yeah. Pretending like doing it, but doing nothing. Yeah, that would be studying. Yeah. Professor Cavino is back! What? There's no professoring here. I'm just talking about what I've learned. What little bits I know. You learn daily. Daily. Exactly. I hate everything. A wise old man once told me, life sucks, then you die. So pick the thing that sucks the least and just do that. Yeah. Key binding name equals, and we're gonna want to do some other exports. Export sub, that's storage. Hustle culture is a scam. Yeah. I mean, I think it has some merits to it. That's why I can't fully say it's a scam. It definitely has some merits, but it's definitely not like if you follow hustle culture to a T, you probably won't make it anywhere. That's what I've been learning. Yeah. Yeah. Who was the wise man, dude? Bro needs help. Yeah, this is when you find the life thing is kind of hard. Yeah, it is. Life is hard if you want to complain. I mean, yeah, life's hard for everyone, though. Yeah. You know how small of a chance your existence is? That's true. That's very true. You are just a blip in nothingness. I want to do the key binds. No. Labels? Sure. We're blessed to live now. That's true. That's true. How many years has the Earth been around? And we get to spend these years together. How crazy is that? So crazy. Do you believe in God? Of course. Export var. And we want to do the key binding name. Key binding name as a string. There is no God, man. Trust me. If that's what you want to believe, then more power to you. But I can guarantee you that is incorrect. Label. And then label. Yeah. I usually get laughed at because of it, but I don't care. I believe in only God. Yes. Yeah. Hashtag community, Kavino. Hashtag community. Yeah. Creators are everywhere. Gotta have one. Yep. Facts. I like the idea of Jesus, and I think the idea of he suffered for our sins. Good story, but not real. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. Key binding label dot text equals key binding name. Boom. All right, and then I need to reassign these because they broke. Keyboard button. Control button, extra button. There we go. Beauty. Very, very real. There's more proof of existence than there is of Alexander the Great. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, that's what I believe. Yeah, board. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. Yeah. Do all game devs use Google 20% or more? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Like we're journeying into forbidden chat territory, religion and politics. I don't really care too much as long as everyone's being respectful. Like, believe what you want and all that. Yeah. My enemies can do nothing but praise me. What? Interesting, Boost. Interesting. I don't know if I'd want my enemies to, personally. Keyboard. Oh, nuts. Okay, so what I need to do now is export var KBM name. Export var controller input name. Was atheist for 26 years. If you learn your stuff, you can come to a conclusion yourself. Yeah, I definitely recommend everyone to just do their own conclusions. Figure out what's real for them. How's the suffering? I'm thinking that I might need to do, well, I definitely need to do a dictionary and then take that dictionary and implement it in here. But I just want to get the visuals working first, or at least the layout of everything. So I'm just making the tool script to do that. And then I'll update it all and go from there. Keyboard button dot text equals KMB name, controller input name. But then I need the, oh, I double named it. That's the problem. Oh, cool, just saved it. That's not right. It's gonna break. Text. Bam. How illogical they are, then you just realize that your own religion is just one of them. Sure, if that's the conclusion you made. Bam. Let's see. Yeah. Keyboard. Yeah, that's fine. And then all I'll do is I'll just do a above all these. Yeah. It is going on the territory of whatchamacallit. It's no, it's an export tool button, isn't it? Yeah. Tool button. We'll call it update. And then var update equals update box. Did I do that right? I think I did. I think I did. It is definitely Odin. That's the only real one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so update box, key bindings, controller name. That's fine. Let's see if that works. It should work now with the update. Yeah. All right, let's see. Key binding name, forward, W, up, update, nuts. But callable was expected. Property of value underscore update. Oh, am I not supposed to var? Unless I do as set. No, that doesn't make sense. What am I messing up here? Var blank equals. That's right. You're not changing my mind, I'm not changing yours. Yeah. Update box. Why is update box not working? Update is nil, but callable was expected. Is that not a callable? Ask yourself the question, if you've been born in another country, would you become a Christian? Probably. Hello equals hello, which is the callable. What am I missing here? I have the update button, I var it, and I make it as a setter, but it's saying it's nil. Value of property update. Oh, am I supposed to do var update box? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I was Update. Update is nil, but callable was expected. Let's see if I'm doing it somewhere else. Nope. Apparently. What is going on here? Let's do scene. Reload. Ah, of course. It was a non-error. A non-error. Yeah. That was the issue. Non-error, the fake errors. We like those. All right, key binding box. So now we can go into the pause menu. We can delete, forward, boom. And then go into here, key binding box. This is going to be forward. Pull that up. There we go. Backwards. Let's go to labels. And this will be backwards. S. Down. I'm probably gonna have to switch this though. To show an icon. You wanna talk about it? DMing is not the place? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Forward up. There's no point arguing, guys. Looking for free, Jorbinger, Ander, and Odin will be swallowed whole by Fenrir. We all know that for a fact. There you go. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Kabir, you're being a little disrespectful there. Just claiming, like, I know all kind of deal. Yeah. I'm not even reading that boost. No way I'm reading that. Nope. Let's go left. S. All right, it's an A. Left. Update. Left. Preconceived notion that you've reached the truth. Kabir, you're just being straight disrespectful, little bro. Let's calm down here. That's gonna be your last warning, though. Boom. Right. Right. Boom. Right. Go. Update. There we are. Boom. And then we want to say jump. E. Jump. Jump. Space. Bar. Bar. I also want to show the image though. Ooh. It's tough. All right. Here we go. This is going to be interact. Ooh, but I have 2 interact buttons. Do I? E. I forgot what we do. Interact. E. X, I think it was. Update. I'm going to be taking these and I'm going to attach them to a whatchamacallit. A dictionary, I think. I think so. Yeah. Good afternoon, Kivino. Good afternoon, Leprechaun. How are you doing? Extra button. Oh, we need to do export var extra button name. There we go. Coming online and immediately luring. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. extra button dot text equals extra button name. Save. There we are. And then I need to do scene reload saved because Godot is silly. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. And they all they all reset. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right, we're just gonna keep bounding box. And then we do interact, jump, grapple. We need, what are the other buttons we do? We grapple, we jump, we interact, we use item. I'm a quandary. I'm in a quandary, trying to make some hard decisions whether to break my retirement to take a good paying job locally that I'm overqualified for, but I really like retirement. I couldn't be here Monday through Friday if I took it. I guess the real part, Laborcorn, is do you need the money? Or the other part is, do you just want to work? Because I know for me personally, I don't think I'm the type where I'd be able to take retirement. I think I would just be kind of like shaking, trying to do things the whole time. That's probably me personally. Let's see. Forward, back, left, right. Oh, I need open menu. Open menu. I don't need the money, but I have some home repairs that would help with. Otherwise, I have to reach into my retirement savings. Ah, I see. That is quite the quandary. I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. I don't have that. I think if you, I mean, if it's fun, I'd probably say go for it. If it's a fun job. If it's not fun, then maybe not. Because again, you still want to like enjoy your retirement. Cybersecurity. I need the money. I feel that, Ika. I feel that. Good old $0. I'd only do that if it was fun. Yes, yeah. Yeah, if you enjoy it, then I'd say send it. Oh, and then I need to do open scoreboard. Cybersecurity is a mixed bag. It can be fun, but people do stupid stuff. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I legitimately consider retiring from art and doing sailorship. You're gonna become a pirate, Ika? Sail the globe. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It sounds fun. With your animations, do you mess with transitions between, let's say, landing animation and the walk run? Yes, we do. And it's not going well. I don't know how to explain it in Unreal terms, but use like an animation tree in Godot, and then you base it off of the player's velocity. Because velocity is their direction and speed. You'd have the glory of making extra money and not being bound to stay up where you end up. Hating. That's true. That's also true, actually. So Laborcorn, you could just take it, and then if you don't like it, you just go, at this point, you technically have the FU money, so you can just kind of back off and just pick and choose. I live at a beach, and I can do that. Approximately 5 to 20K a month, but you need to work there for a few months to a year. And I know people who would set me up. I would say, Ika, this is my approach. I'll tell you my approach, and you can, maybe that would help with some of your dilemma. My approach is, could I go get a job and make money? Yes. Do I personally want to? No. I'd rather do something that I really enjoy and keep working at that, trying to do something, make a difference. That's kind of my approach to it. Does it suck in the current time? Yeah. Does it suck not having any money? Yeah. But I feel like we're still super young, you know? We're not even 30 yet, you know? So it's like, why not just send it? Worst case scenario, the other job will always be there. Yeah. You don't understand how bad that feels? Ika, I know exactly how that feels. What are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing here? I know exactly what it feels like. It's terrible. But you just gotta stick to it. I'm doing this for 10 years. I do have a limit. The 10-year limit is then start pivoting. Yeah. Jeez, youngins, it's been over 2 years. For who? Me? No. Oh, not 10 years, but still. Oh, see, not 10 years. So you still got time. 19 months on this channel, and in like another year or so on the other. No, we've only been streaming for 1 year and 10 months. To be precise. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can talk to them about making it part-time. Genius. And I can do the whole job in half the time and let the full-timers have some real tasks. Some of the tasks. There you go. Genius. All right. I legitimately think I need help. Maybe. Yeah, contract work. Another great one. Gonna ask my friend who's a psychologics. My friend's a psychologics. All right, we have the movement label. I'm gonna make another one of these. And this is going to be what is this gonna be? Interactions. And then zoop. Boop. Cool. Then we can do menus, maybe? Psychologist. Yeah, I understood what you said. Yeah. 10 years, but the 11th could be the one. That's true. But at least for me personally, what I would say is if after 10 years you're not succeeding in something, it probably means you need to pivot. Stay in the same vertical. But maybe move a little bit. Do something a little different. So if you're making 3D art for movies, switch to games. If you're making it for games, switch to something else. Yeah. Masters of Information Assurance and Cybersecurity. Not doing that, or in any way, or in the way I want at least. Fair. So can't live the whole day. Read some books who grinded for years and suddenly made it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing. Menus. Label. Boom. Boom. There we go. People that do that either get lucky or are always pivoting constantly until something clicks in gear. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Okay, we're kind of moving. Kind of grooving. Kind of getting there. Don't want to be complaining here, so I'll just be quiet. Thank you, though. Of course. Let's see. Interact, grapple, use item. Then we have the menus label, open menu, scoreboard. Okay. I think that's, am I missing any things? I don't think so. So that's all of the stuff that we need. So I'm trying to model it based off this, because I think this matches really well with what we have going on. I do have the scroll thing. Key bindings needs to be at the top. Oh, general. That would make sense. That would make sense too. Movement, interactions, menus. That's fine. But what do I put here? Working on getting a manager position in risk, compliance, and delivery. Cross my fingers. Ooh, exciting, exciting. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, continue with the key bindings. I think I'm gonna try to put a picture in the corner. I think so. Yeah. All right, what up, Cake? I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes. We didn't get a single word. Awkward. Boom, boom. Just turn these off. There we go. All right. Whew. UI menu. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So what we need to do here is we need, let's see. Oh, what just happened? My menu thing went away. There we go. All right. Movement, interactions, menus. So the next part we need is taking this scroll container, and I'm gonna bring it down to there. Bring this down. Boom. We're gonna have a label in the center, along with a texture rect. Yeah. I think that's the play. That's the play. Or not a text. Yeah, an HBox. VBox label texture rect. Yeah. key bindings scroll. And I want a HBox or VBox that will go boom. Pull her down a bit. Oop. There we go. And then we want a label. And we want a texture rect. So for the label, I guess we just do key bindings. Key bindings label. Key bindings. And then center. Center. And then this guy. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we'll have like a line under it or something. I think that'll be fine. Something like that. Jet 'em! Jet 'em? Jet 'em! Tab merge. Jet, why is with the howdy ghost render? Jetta, what are you? Why are you awake? What are you doing right now? Jetta's up weird hours. For real. What were you doing? I played the 5th. Oh my lord, Jetta. It is 16:08 here. That's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What were you doing? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You heard him, he did it. He did it? We made him work against his will? What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh my lord. We are, well, for those who don't know me, hello, I'm Kavino. We are working on Astro Yoinkers, the #1 capture the flag game in space, in the entire universe. Yep. That's what we're doing. So, it's now available for wishlist. It's a great game. It's capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of power-ups and that kind of stuff. We're working on a key bindings menu right now. So we're kind of playing around with what we want this to look like. So you can customize all of your key bindings, because not only can you yoink with a keyboard and mouse, but you can yoink with a controller, which we're going to be adding vibration to the controller as well for, you know, your gaming pleasures. And it should be good. It should be good. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Boom. I can give you guys a little showcase of the game, actually. If I do this, do that. I need to see if this works anyways. Oh, cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love controller / mouse dual support. Working on the same. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's we have it kind of working. Well, it works for like the basic controls. The problem is this menu, because we're using all 3D stuff for the menus. I also might lag a little bit here. Just a little bit. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, yeah, I might lag quite a bit. My GPU, it's not the game. It's not the game. But my GPU is, it's been struggling. He's been struggling a lot. Yeah, yay, wishlisted, appreciate it. Yeah, we still need to get the gameplay trailer going and update our UI stuff, or update the pictures for the UI stuff. But basically, you can ready up. Boom. This is our little lobby here. And then you can customize. So you can change your map. You can change what items spawn. Think like Super Smash Bros. How you can see all the items, what they do. Hazards, so you can turn them on or off. I usually just keep them off for now. And then, of course, like crystal time. So how many captures are required to win. If you want an implosion time, or you could just click and hold it down and remove that. Doesn't matter. Boom, boom. You can change team, of course. And then we ready up and start. Those are just temporary buttons. Boom. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah. And then you just whee, grapple around, swing around, find the flag, which is this guy. It has crystals on it. And then grab the crystal, run back. And as you can see, the crystal is slowly fading because we have that implosion timer going off. I don't want to capture it, but wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna implode. And then it goes away. Boom! So cool. And then, of course, it repositions. So then you have to go find it again. But yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then, of course, there's a bunch of different power-ups, like my favorite, which is the Orbital Strike Satellite. There's also this one. This is pretty cool. It's a black hole in a jar. So you release a black hole on the map, and it starts sucking everyone in. You can see the blue screen right there. That guy's getting pulled off the little platform. He's going to die. But yeah. Yeah, super cool. Bunch of cool little things going on. Yeah. Yeah. No, that sucks. It does. It does indeed. Literally. But yeah, that's the idea. There is some weird lighting thing here. And then, of course, you capture it. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what's up with this lighting yet. Gotta figure that one out. But yeah, we're like 88% of the way done, I'd say. It's that remaining like 20% that is just, it's so rough. Bada bing, bada boom. I say it a lot. Oh, same here. Same here. It's a good set of words to say. I didn't do a shout out for Jedum. Shout out Jedum. There we are. 80-20. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was also there when she landed. What? Last 10% is the last 9%. 90%? Agreed. I agree. I didn't check the pause menu. That was the whole reason I actually wanted to play the game. Not just to show you guys the game, but I wanted to check to see if this actually was working. I don't think it is. I don't think I set it up yet. Oh, I did. I'm a liar. I did set it up. I'm a professional. Huh. I guess I'm a professional. Yeah, so this doesn't look good yet. But it's the general layout that we're going for. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is obviously move this down. But I want to have like a picture of a controller. A little picture of a controller with like the buttons on it and stuff so you can kind of see better. I just think that would be cool. I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. The art is really cool. Yeah, the art is all made by Ika. All by Ika, who's somewhere around here. He's just lurking about. Lurking about. It's on the Fifth Element. Fifth Element brain. Watched it again yesterday. Let's see. I'm here crying in the corner. Why are you crying, Ika? Why? Just don't cry. Don't be a baby. Easy peasy. Let's go to hide the options parent. Show this. And take this. And ooh. Okay. Okay. You're allowed to cry. Yeah, if you want to be called a baby. Got him. Got him. It's only acceptable to cry in the end of the first Pokemon movie, if you're watching One Piece, or at the end-ish of the first SpongeBob movie. Yep, those are the only acceptable times to cry. Yeah. Or at your own party. What are you inferring that no one comes to our parties? Or at your birthday? It's my party, I'll cry if I want to. Let's see. So we do this. I need to shift all this as well. Or when Uncle Iroh gives you your relative life guidance in Avatar. That's when he sings Leaves from a Vine. That's another one, especially if you know what the actual singer of it and how real that actually was. That is crazy if you guys don't know that story. The guy who sings it, his son, he was legitimate about his son, and he was actually breaking down crying. It was like his last song, I think, too. Crazy story. Crazy story. All right. We got the key bindings. We need them to do their things, and we need to be able to move within this scroll container. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. How do I want to control this? Because using a mouse would be smart. But also if we have a controller connected, then we need to be able to use our controller and do controller things. Okay. Detect input on key press to swap. That's what I've been doing for the controller. I think that makes sense. I think I'm just going to... Ooh. Hold up. I need to be able to get these and their focus. Focus mode is on all. So I should just be able to grab the first focus. David, don't even joke about that. I walked today for nearly 3 hours straight. That's why I'm not wearing my sweatshirt anymore. I was starting to sweat. It was crazy. Okay, let's see. Pause menu. Go back to the pause menu. And good, stay in shape. Listen, I've already lost so much muscle mass. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. When we were doing push-ups during streams, I was actually getting like in pretty good shape. I could start doing the little bounce thing. I can't do that anymore. No. Let's see. Set bar progress. Option value. Okay, so I need a way to say when the keybind container... is that a galaxy ring? No, this is an aura ring. Whoop. Little aura ring. So it tracks all my sleep and that kind of stuff. I miss the Texas runs. Yeah. The old Texas runs. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I've had it for quite a few years now. Highly recommend tracking your sleep if you've never tracked your sleep before. It's pretty cool. It was very informational. Now I'm kind of at the point with it where it's like now muscle memory and stuff. Or brain memory. Just kind of like I understand it now. My watch is the same. I don't know if I want a ring. Be on the fence because watch tracks my sleep. Yeah, if your watch tracks it, I would say don't bother. I would say don't bother because it's like $6 a month for the subscription, which is, and like, yeah, you could get the free, but the free doesn't tell you all the detailed stuff that like actually helps. And it just gives you a number and it's like, oh, what do I do with this number? All right, so key binding scroll container. I think what I might do is add another script to this. Keep it all separate. Eat the number. The number might be beyond my calorie count, so I probably couldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Custom UI. Open, create. Class name. Key bindings. Scroll container. Yeah. I get a 7 scratch the throat on the way down. I could see that. Depends on how you eat it. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm here for the dev, I swear. Listen, I'm here trying to do the dev, but By the way, did you do any ER? Oh, any social media stuff? No, I unfortunately did not. The short story about what happened the past 2 days when I was trying to is my GPU decided every time I opened either DaVinci or CapCut. CapCut's like super lightweight. The moment I open them, my GPU just goes, nah, we don't want to do this. And was just exploding on me. So that wasn't fun. That was probably the one time I have actually gotten angry in my life. No, not my life, but recent years. I was genuinely fuming. It was that bad. Sounds like you need to put on new thermal paste. No, it wasn't the CPU, it was the GPU. The GPU. Sound of the PC exploding, yeah. Could always yoink a GPU from the store. I don't have the money to do that, Ika. Yep. Yeah. GPU has thermal paste as well? Really? That I didn't know. That I didn't know. I have a 1080 though. So it's really old. Really old. Let's see. Who says you need money to yoink? Ika, I'm not gonna condone nor ever steal. We don't steal. We don't steal around here. No, no, no. I have a 1080 on my secondary PC. See, I'm not that bougie. I don't got 2 PCs. I got 2 monitors. I don't got 2 PCs. I used it all the way to 2024. Dang. Dang. I'm bored, don't get it twisted. You and me both. You and me both. Do I want to get these buttons? I don't think I do. Because I was thinking about pulling them out, but what I really need is to basically turn off this process and copy this over to the other thing. Okay, we do func ready. We're gonna do visibility change dot connect on visibility changed. Then we need to make that function. So func on visibility changed, and we'll say if visible, we want to do I was lucky to be blessed with some money for the upgrades, or I'd still be on that laptop with an external 1080. Whew. Whew. If visible, I guess I would do this, then pause menu dot changing key bindings, key binds equal true, equal visible. Yeah. Okay. That could work. And then changing keybinds needs to come into here. And we do a little var changing key. Can I type? Keybinds as a bool. GDScript's very interesting to me. It's a relatively easy language to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Especially those of you come from C++. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that emote. For sure, Ika. Don't worry, I got 7BTVB. Okay, key bindings. And then it's literally 3 clicks. 3 clicks too many is what it is. C++ mentioned. Yes. C++ is a language I kind of want to learn, but it's not imperative. I don't need to learn it right now. Okay, so that turns off the process. And then I need to do it again. I want to learn how to make money so others can C++ for me. I have an idea, Ika. I have a banger of an idea. As someone who once upon a time knew how to make $5. Bless me. Did you sneeze? Oh. Perfect idea. Buy a lottery ticket. Sell cockroaches, Ika. Yes, Ika, that's the secret. You just need to go get yourself some cockroaches. Get yourself a couple bins. Get the yellow ones. The yellow ones probably work the best because they're smooth plastic. Then you want to put tape around the edges. Get yourself some egg cartons. Get yourself a little plastic bowl. Get yourself a blender or a food processor if you're really bougie. And then you just put chicken feed and you put, what else did I put in there? I forgot what I was putting in there. Chicken feed. What was the other one? There was something else. Oh, oats, chicken feed, and, what are they called? The wheat, not wheat thins, but they're like the wheat, like shredded wheat things. You know what I'm talking about? The little shredded wheat chips. Triscuits. Yeah. That's where I thought he was going. No, this is further. It's called roach chow. And you put that in as a staple. And then what you do is you cut holes at the top, put some chicken wire in or some kind of grating in case so they can't get out. And then once a morning, you toss some like fresh greens or something in there. And then once they start breeding, what you do to get them in the mood, this is the secret. This is the big time secret. You get orange slices and you give the roaches the orange slices and that gets them in the mood. Then you wait like a month, boom, you got hundreds of thousands of roaches. And then you just move them into another bin. And then you do it again and again and again. And next thing you know, you have an empire of cockroaches. Then you sell them. You sell them to people with birds, with reptiles, with anything that eats them. And then you get FDA approval. And this is where the big money comes in. Then you start selling it to your clients over in the Eastern Hemisphere. And you sell them the roaches. And you can sell them in pre-shredded patties. You could sell them in ground form, or you just sell them whole. Yeah. Then I can come in Boston and let them free in your bed. No, you can't do that. No. I looked into that, actually, and there was a lot of regulations about letting an animal, because they were like, you can't just let them go, you know? Yeah, there are some regulations about that. Yeah. All right. Come CS. Let's duo queue. I've played CS once. Live in New York. We hate roaches. That's true. Let's see. But also, these roaches can't. What did you do with all your roaches when you quit breeding them? I sold them. Or I sold whatever I could, and then I just fed them all to my bearded dragon. And that was it. I stopped. I just gut loaded them, so gave them a bunch of fresh food, and then just started feeding them off. I think the last day, I probably fed my bearded dragon like a ridiculous amount. It was like, I literally just took at least 20 of them and just went and just dumped them all in. They all scattered all over the place, and you had a heyday. Yeah. Sure, buddy. We all know you ate the roaches. I'm acoustic? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. So that's how I got rid of them. That's how I got rid of them. Yeah. But to be fair, probably would have been a smart idea to keep them and then just sell them on the side. Because that was making like at least $1,000 a month just from selling roaches. And I wasn't even online at that point. Like I wasn't selling them online. It was just locally. So yeah, maybe I should have kept with that. Let's see. If changing keybinds, return. And then we go into here and we need to do the process. Funk process. Yeah. And then we say, if visible, you could stream the cockroach breeding. Actually, I can't. The reason I can't is because they don't breed if they have light or if they're like disturbed, then they won't. Yeah. Or stream the cockroach eating only roaches. It is kind of crazy to see them. That is the cool part, is they sound like rain. Like when you listen into the box, it sounds like it's raining in there because there's so many just going around. And when you put fresh food in, you literally put the leaf down. Like you put a leaf down or shredded carrots or something, and then all of a sudden they just swarm. Like you put it down, you look away, you look back, and it's just all covered in roaches. Like thousands of them just whoosh. Yeah, it's kind of like in a movie when you see a piranha attack, how they all just like swarm. That's what these guys do. Yeah. Have you tried eating one? Be honest. No, I haven't. No. I debated it. I genuinely debated it. Like taking like a whole bunch of them and then turning them into a burger and trying it. I couldn't get myself to do it. I just couldn't. Yeah. It's just not. I don't know. I also am someone who's just kind of like grossed out by roaches. So yeah. I did get used to holding the babies though. The babies were kind of cute. When they start maturing, that's when I'm like, I don't want to touch them. Put some gloves on maybe. Yeah. I'm so grossed out by them that I couldn't do what you did. Oh, I am too, Swashbuckling Fox. Don't get me wrong. I was very grossed out by these roaches. Very grossed out. The babies though, the babies were kind of cute. They looked like little isopods, like the little just like little tiny guys. Those were kind of cute. But the big ones, no. Yeah, no, that's not. I don't like these. That's actually a really good drawing. Look at me go. Look at me go. It's like calling bedbugs cute. I don't know about that. I actually was I don't know if I can pull it up fast. No, I can't pull it up fast enough. I was going to start a whole website and start selling them, like shipping them out. So I had a logo that I made, and it was a little roach guy that I made. This took me like a silly amount of time, but I made an accurate looking little roach guy who was like smiling, and that was like the logo we were gonna use and put that on the website and all that. But yeah, then I thought about the expansion and what it would look like to grow that business. Yeah, not about that. Wait, who buys roaches? Anyone with like reptiles, certain birds, or people in the Eastern Hemisphere for food consumption. Yeah. Just go to New York and get them for free. The Roach King. Yeah, I wasn't about to do that. No. The expansion was just not. I didn't like it. Okay, so I need... Actually, I might not need to do this. Because I think what I can do is do... I go sleep goodnight, Ika, sleep well. BB, baby? I should do something. I got a few hours to kill. Start your cockroach empire. There you go. An easy $1,000 a month. Like that. Go to a local pet store. Tell them, hey, I know you guys think cockroaches are gross, so I'll do the breeding for you. And then you just tell the people who are looking for them, here's my number. And then they call, and then you go, yep, I'll charge you $1 per roach. And then they buy like 10 to 20 at a time. And then you do a value pack where you teach them how to grow them, how to breed their own. And you set up a starter kit for like 85 bucks. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Think it'd be late by the time I got done? That's true. Kavino, LT. How are you? You look like you need to wake up. I am very awake, LT. I shall help. As long as it's not take a hike. Because, you know, I've already taken one for 3 hours. I used to like LT. I used to. I thought LT was cool. Thought he was, you know, thought he was on my side. We look after each other, he says. It's wild. This is why I look tired. I'm thinking about your health. And there is a guy that has a treadmill and is walking as he walks through Skyrim. That's cool. I've seen the guy who does it on WoW. Like, he has the full setup and he, like, when he casts spells, he, like, does that stuff. That's cool. Ugh. It also seems super tiring. Like, super, super tiring. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Alright. Oh, okay. On visibility changed. That's what we need. So on visibility changed, we are going to highlight the first focus button. That's what we need to get. So we need to say, ooh. Maybe I just get all the buttons. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. Export subgroup nodes. And then we go boom, bang, bop, pow, bing, bang, bop. Click and drag. Professional. Beautiful. Then we're gonna keep it clean, so we do region nodes, followed by an end region. Bam, hide all those, we don't want to see them. Then we want to say forward dot get child, and I forgot what child it is. 0, 1, 2. Sure. Get child 2. Dot focus. Grab focus. Grab focus. Save. Now when we play it, it should just automatically be grabbed on the focus, and then we can just move. That's the idea anyways. We'll see if it actually works. Boom. Oh, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, crap. It's because we're on the thing. Yup. So I need to hide this. Boom, bang. There we go. I also need to add a back button as well. That's another whole thing. Another whole thing. Post. Private. Boom. 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 Bam. Customize controls. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You can kind of see it. See how the little orange box is moving? It doesn't scroll down though when you move the focus, which is interesting. But it is working. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can make the scroll container go on a focus. I wonder if it works that way. Scroll bar? Draw focus, follow focus. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Save. There we go. Okay, so now we need a back button. What I can do is say if wait. If escape, yeah, input is action just pressed. So if input dot action just pressed escape, then we will say let's make a function. Lurk, you rock. Appreciate it. If visible, we do hide, and then pause menu dot nice hike. No, it's horrible LT. I hate it. I hate it. Options. Do I not have options parent? Control. Focus on work. That is what I am doing. Show. Let's try that. Hopefully this helps. Does not. Does not. I was thinking about, because it is 70 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. I was thinking after stream, I was going to go for like a little evening stroll. Maybe go watch the sunset or something cool. But man, I've been walking so much today. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after, if the legs relax. Oh. What? What? Huh? Why is that not? What? I just went for a walk in Boston with 2 insane golden retrievers. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Man. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, Epic Aviation. You should know what you should do for me. You should go to the north end of Boston and then go to Mike's Pastries and have a cannoli for me. Because I could go for a cannoli right now. Do you recommend watching Brackeys for tutorials for learning 3D game and GD script? Yeah, cooking. The Brackeys 2D tutorial is really, really good. Along with his GD script video. That's like an hour and a half long or something. Would definitely recommend those. Definitely. Pause menu, options parent, show. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But for some reason that didn't work. Why did that not work? Oh, because it hid first, maybe? And yeah, that's why. Okay. What's the place called again? Mike's Pastries. It's on the north end. Mike's. Has to be Mike's. There's another one that's across the street. Don't go to that one. That one bad. That one's very bad. No, I shouldn't say very bad, but it's just, yeah. Oh, I'm in Cambridge. How close is it? It's like 10 minutes? I think. Something like that. Yeah. It's definitely worth the trip. Why is the key bindings not showing? Am I showing the wrong thing? Oh, my lord, I am. That's why. That's why. Oh, that's so awkward. I see what's going on now. I don't know why. I always thought people finish tutorials in one day, but they never do it. Can take people weeks to finish tutorials. I always finished my tutorials in one day. There's another one, which is the Born CG 3D tutorial. So Cookin', if you're trying to go for that one, go for the Born CG 3D tutorial. That one's really, really good. Is it the one right by Harvard? No. I don't, they might have a location there. It's in the north end of Boston. That's the one I've gone to. I don't know if they've expanded. They might have. No idea. No idea. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Boop. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're gonna continue with this menu. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Bro, I carried. Where is everyone? Yeah, holy moly. Jedum carried big time. 63? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right. Whew. The gotcha dailies. All right. Accounting sent a message. Go to bed. Do not collect 200. Do not pass. Go. Yeah, Jenna, isn't it like, what time is it over there? Isn't it like 5 in the morning? Something like that? No, that's 12 hours. So it's 4, 3. I will go to bed for $200. All right, looks like Mike's Pastries is only 2 stops away from me on the red line. So if you want a delivery, I got you. No, I'm good. I don't need a delivery. But I would highly recommend going. There is going to be a line. So be prepared for that, especially today. There's like it's a beautiful day out. There's going to be a line. But it is 100% worth it. 100%. Yep. It's okay. Oh, God. Dear God. There is a line, though. There will be a line. But again, highly, highly recommend. Let's take the... buttons. Boom, bang, bop, boom. I'm American, but not that American. Chewy. Ain't that American. Disappointed. All right, controls customization is what we want to show. That's what we want. Yep. Now we hit play, and it's gonna work first try. Yep. Do this, do that. Gotta plug this in. Get in there. Ugh. All right. Host, private. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go for a little walk today. Because it's 70 degrees out. I keep looking over at the temperature. And I'm like, oh, I haven't been in warm weather in what feels like forever. Get some vitamin D. Ooh, it scrolls. All right, the moment of truth. When I press escape again. There we go, it's that easy. Oh, it's all broken though. No. Nuts. Okay. So when we come back to the pause menu, that's the problem. What I could do is move the script over here. I think that would be better. I think so. Yeah, I definitely think so. So I'm gonna go boom, bang, bop, and then I need a pow. There we are. And we go to key binding scroll container, open that, load it, take you, remove you, add you, and then I don't need the self. So I don't need you. Get deleted. I need to reassign all of those. Pause menu goes in there. Controls. Oh, wait. Actually, I might just delete these. Just delete them all. Boom. And then I just do hide. There we go. Parse error. Do that, save that. Now I go boom, 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 bang, bop, drag, boom, buttons. Yeah. Okay, cool. So visibility change, on visibility changed, we're gonna do changing key bindings is gonna be visible. That's fine. Turn that off. go to forward, get child 2, grab focus. Beautiful. Yeah. That's step 1. Step 2 is back to the pause menu. We have the control customizations, which is here. Pause menu, nodes, control customizations, beautiful. And we are saying if changing key bindings, we return on the process. But changing key bindings is a Boolean false. I wonder if I could just do visibility changed and then set it that way. Wait, yeah, why don't I just do that? Why do I need a Boolean? Can't I just say control customizations dot visible return? Duh. And then I don't need, oh, I never even set it back. That's why. Okay. Cool. Move highlight. Here it is. So control customizations is going to show. Option parents is going to hide. Yeah. That seems fine. And then we go back. Yeah. It should just work. Should just work. Oh. Oh, because it's a scroll container, but it's actually control now. Control. There we are. I'm gonna change this to key bindings customizations. Yeah. And then change this. Yeah. Yeah. Finally got texture UV editing implemented in my map builder. Nice. Texture UV editing. That sounds pretty crazy. Pretty complex. Light. Now I just got to do everything else. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Boom. How are you handling the map building? Are you doing like a Halo Forge type deal? Or what's the map editor plan? Because that doesn't exist anymore. I also want to change the wording. Options, parent, options, controls. This should be key bindings, not controls. Same thing with this. Key bindings. Key bindings. And then customize keybinds. Yeah. There was is kind of lacking some proper map editors right now. Plan to release it standalone. What do you mean it's lacking? I would think it's really, really good for it because even Battlefield's using it, which is huge. Godot has the CSG system, but the CSG system sucks. what Battlefield's doing. This can already do per phase texturing, Godot CSG can't. Okay. And then we close. And then we close again. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. Key bindings, menu, moves, and grooves. Funky. Commit. Push. Yeah. I hope at a GodotCon they get someone who worked on Battlefield to come and like talk about how they did their map editor. I think that would be a banger of a talk. That would be really cool. Like how they implemented it in a AAA scenario. I mean, if they can get one of the lead people on it, whew, but really anyone, that would be good. Seen some stuff about the map editor, and it's so underwhelming. Oh, is it? No. Would y'all say it's a bad idea to start with Unity in 2026? Or stick with Godot? I'd stick with Godot. For relatively large 3D projects. Depends what is relatively large. Because you could like size is like a relative term. You could consider Astro Yoinkers to be relatively large. Yeah, but then again, I wouldn't. It's Godot with an editor module and some stuff that's specific to Battlefield. Open world depends on how many people I could get to work on a large map and graphic stuff. If you're not going for realistic graphics, then I'd stick with Godot. But then again, like you could Road to Vostok or whatever just came out. And this is all Godot. So you could. This is basically Escape from Tarkov, but in Godot, to my understanding. Yeah. Yeah. The export process does a lot of heavy lifting. Godot can do realistic graphics. The lighting is just a little lacking. Yeah. The game 100% had engine modifications, probably. I wouldn't put it past. I would think so. But then again, maybe not. Maybe not. At least for this menu. Like I could see this being made. The big one is the open maps like this with the lighting. There's ways to do it without engine modifications. Yeah. I feel like Godot will catch up with the Unity one any day now. What with the open source and many contributions? Maybe. But the big problem is that Unity is it's not a problem, but Unity is also moving. So it's like this is Godot. This is Unity. It's definitely starting to move faster though. I think the rate of Godot is moving a lot faster than Unity. So it will eventually. But it's also their whole thing is trying to not over bloat like Unity does. Yeah, I think Godot right now has the tools to do what you want. I think it does. But in terms of commercials or like a commercial project, I just don't trust Unity as a company. I really don't. And that's the biggest thing for me. No way Godot will need to sort their UX before they can even think about getting close to Unity. What kind of UX are you talking about? Like just the overall design of the engine? Whoa, why is Astro? Huh, weird. Weird. One Eerie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. This whole time I've been saying that, but the Stream Deck software isn't working. My look at the little buttons, they're not working. What's going on here? What's going on? I've been saying welcome to the team, but it's not welcoming to the team. Crazy. Weird. Huh. User experience tools. What kind of tools? What kind of user experience? I'm more so wondering like the more specifics just because I'm curious. Not like in a defensive, like. It also comes down to realistic expectations. I'm not going to pick Unity for realistic graphics if I can't make realistic graphics anyways. That's true. That's true. If you want to do realistic graphics, use Source 2 or Sandbox. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I've been watching Mags do Sandbox recently. It does seem kind of cool. Whoopsies. It does seem pretty cool. I've been hiking for far too long. We need to sit down. Boom. I made a game in Unity in 2 months. I made multiple projects in Unreal. Couldn't even get a material applied to a model in Godot. That's a skill issue for sure. That sounds like a skill issue. You've definitely seen us do that. Applying materials to models. We've done it in code. We did it in the editor. What do you mean by, I guess I should say, what do you mean by applying it? Yeah. I don't know if it's extra skill. I don't know if I'd say extra skill. I think it's just engines are different. You literally just click and drag. Users should not fight with their tools. It's not an argument, it's a fact. I agree with that. But if you don't know how to use a hammer, then you don't know how to use a hammer, you know? Lots of hot takes being dropped right now. I don't think so. Sync goes to Blender. I guess what kind of material are you trying to put on something? Like what CSLR just said. You just take a material and you drag it on. Any material? So if I do like a mesh instance and I do a box and then I go to my prototype albedo. What was hard about that? There's no way you're talking about that. I know you're not talking about that. So I'm trying to figure out what are you talking about? So they fixed that? Is this what you were talking about? Like what kind of, like, what do you mean by like putting a material on? Because that did not exist in the engine 5 months ago. Yeah, it did. Yes, it's like 4.2. Maybe even before 4.2. We're on 4.7 now. Not yet. I think the recruit candidate came out or something. Did it? Yeah, I think it was implemented like 4.0. This has always been a thing. I'm on 4.7. Look at me, I'm CSLR, I'm on 4.7. Which version you used for Realm Rapture? Realm Rapture was... What was Realm Rapture? I don't even have it anymore. I think Realm Rapture was 4.0 or something. And then we updated it. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, maybe... Oh, there it is. No, we updated to 4.3. So it started in like 4.2 then. Or 4.1 or 4.2 is when we did. And then we updated. Made you shaders and tried doing the same thing and it didn't work. Oh, interesting. I don't remember. Shaders are a little different though. I know that. Shaders aren't drag and drop. Shaders are you have to go into the material and then you make a shader material like this, and then you do it. Yeah, I don't think you can do that with a raw shader. I don't think so. Yeah, so that's a good point. You can't take a raw shader and shove it on. Let's see. So if I take like, this will look weird, but yeah, no, you can't do that. You can do that. You can just drag it into the material override. This isn't gonna work, but yeah, it doesn't work. Well, I guess unless you add a texture to it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's working though. Yeah. Make a custom shader like I do in every engine, and make material instances, try to apply to a model I imported. Doesn't like FBX. There was problems with FBX. I do remember that. Yes. Yes. It didn't like FBX before, and it only wanted GLTF. And then it switched. Now they have FBX imports for, I think they introduced that in 4.5, 4.4. Yeah. Yes. I remember FBX being botched for sure. For sure. But yeah, I think it's, the other thing is Godot is changing so quickly. Like they're iterating so fast. That's the big thing I'm talking about, is like less than a year and we've already had how many updates? Let's say we started at like 4, and over the course of almost 2 years, we're already on 4.6. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then technically 4.6.2, but then going on to 4.7. Yeah, I'm an AIT cybersecurity student, still in college, and it's not worth it all. I just took my first programming class and hated it because he asked for extra files that didn't even matter. As long as the core worked, I see no problem, so I dropped it. Oh, interesting, Cookin. Interesting. Can't wait for your... 90% of this is going over my head. I'm still in tutorial hell. Epic Aviation. You just... Once you finish a singular tutorial, that's it. No more tutorials. No more. The best way to get out is just to walk out. You just open the door and you walk out. No more. No more. If you import an FBX and then try to put it in a scene, there won't be a surface material override. I just checked. I still have 4.5 installed. There won't be a surface material override. I don't know about that. I would think there is. You have to do editable children though, because it will come like this. See how it's like a scene? It's a scene. Then you have to turn on editable children. So you right click it, editable children, and then you do it. I meant code, not core. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I do feel about ready to start a solo project. Absolutely should. Absolutely should. Yeah. Start small. Start small. And then go. All right, back to pause menu. I really need to... I'm really new to game engines, so I started with frameworks. I mean, that's... You started with more than me. Started with more than me. See, this is what I've been talking about. No other engine requires extra steps like to do that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, if that's the whole reason though, right-clicking just to change editable children. 2 buttons. Right-click, left-click. But I could see it being annoying. Yeah, Godot's built to be modular. How many other engines are built like this? Yeah. Maybe after I have one of the Mike's cannolis, I'll have the motivation. Absolutely will. You absolutely will. Or you'll just be in a food coma. They're really good. They're really good. Yeah. You can also set materials and import options. That's true. Yep. I didn't even know you had to do that. So that's not intuitive for someone who has experience with other game engines. I agree with that one. I think that makes a lot of sense, Shotos. I agree with that. Yeah, I think I haven't seen the node system. I haven't used Unity, so I have no idea. I know Unreal doesn't have this. Unreal has the blueprints. Yeah. It's almost like it's documented or something. The link video. I almost clicked it, Ika. I don't know if you saw my cursor go down to it. I went to click it and I was like, ah, it's an Ika link. It's probably like an anime cat AI video or something. And so I decided not to. I held myself back. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see. Unreal is model editing window. You set the material, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The window where it's like, it has like the background and like the little thing, the little stand, and the player goes here. And then there's like a bunch of stuff that I don't remember. I remember that one. All right, let's see. That's only happened like 6 times. Thought you could get me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There was one time I fell for it and nobody caught that I fell for it, by the way. I'll admit that. There was one time I said it and nobody caught it. It was great. How many videos should I watch in the Born CG tutorials? That's up to you. I watched. So when I started the Born CG tutorials, he was just starting it. So I think I watched like 5 of them, maybe 6 of them. That's up to you. That's up to you. But he covers literally everything in 3D. He'll bring you into Blender. He'll teach you a little bit about Blender. He'll bring you back into Godot, how to import it properly. It's really in depth, but you'll have something really amazing at the same time. Yeah. Not gonna lie, in my opinion, Godot FBX should have editable children enabled by default. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. It was last stream and you said it doesn't count. Oh, I see. It has to count, else Cavino gets all the wins. Yeah, no, Ika said it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Get wrecked. Make an issue for it. Godot's open source. Yeah, he's not gonna. I think that's crazy to say. I think that's crazy to say. Like telling someone to open up an issue and they're just like not about the engine. I don't know. Tell it to the open source guys or whoever's responsible. No one's gonna listen to me. They might. You never know. You never know till you try. We have to make him say with the hands as well. I diminish and go into the west and remain wrecked. If you're gonna complain to the devs. Complain here is not fix the issue. I think it's an interesting thing to talk about. I think it was just more so just talking about it. Okay, so we need to do work. Yes, yes. But I'm also gonna end stream like 5 minutes early today. Like 5 whole minutes early. Yeah. So in that way I can go on my walk outside before the sun sets. I'll open an issue, but 99% they'll close it with something like not important enough. I think it'd be worth a shot seeing what happens. Worst they can say is no, right? The worst they can say is no. Just shoot your shot, Shodos. Shoot the shot. Tell that to the philosophers. All right, so I need to do key, pause, language options. We need to figure that out as well. Language options, language. Yes, quite indubitably. Let's hit play. There we go. Bam. Host, private. They have a separate issues repo and have 5K issues open. Yeah, a lot of the problems are coming from a lot of people are doing like AI stuff. Yeah. You said you were going out. Now you say 5 minutes earlier. I have to smell good. What's going on? I'm going for a walk, Ika. I'm going for a little walk. That's all I'm doing. I'm going for a walk. That's it. Just going for a little walk. Walk with the. I can't just go walk. You can't go outside and walk. Go enjoy the sunset. Enjoy the nice weather. I can't just go do that. Crazy. Crazy. Whatever happened to the days where a man could just go outside and walk? Touching the grass. Yep. They're also doing pretty massive updates lately, so a lot of work is going into them. Issues are found. Yeah, but there's that whole issue of the AI doing that. Guess where we're going? Where are you going, Bongo? Disney World? Are you going to Disney World? That's my guess. That's my guess. But grass, not the only thing he's touching. That's true. I'm gonna touch a tree. Maybe I'll pet a deer. Maybe I'll go out, I'll find a deer and I'll just go pet it. Or a squirrel. A raccoon. Probably not a raccoon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see a raccoon. Maybe a beaver. Maybe I'll see a beaver. That would be cool. Go pet a beaver. Oh. Or a bobber? I'm not going fishing, no. I'm not going fishing. Although I have had the primal urge to like go take a kayak out and like fish off a kayak. Last time I did that, I got attacked by beavers. Yeah, and it was a brutal attack. They kept tail slapping my kayak. Meet me at Mike's. It's a little far for me. A little far. Beavers are vicious. Yeah. We're test driving cars. Bongo, you are not getting a car, are you? Bongo's getting a car? What is going on? Boom. Bongo's grabbing a just a starter car, like a Porsche 911 or something. Maybe a Rolls Royce as a starter car. A Bugatti. Swole Bongo making the moves. Not yet, it's for my mom. Oh, I see. Okay. Honda Civic. As long as Cam isn't involved, Bongo's good. That's true. That's very true. So the whole reason I'm playing right now is because I want to see if I double spawned. I don't think I did. No, it doesn't look like it. So now the moment of truth is when I capture. Bloop. Good. Bro gets his car back and immediately gets... No, CSLR. He got 2 tickets. 2 tickets in one day. 2! That's double 1! Funny enough, my dream car is a Porsche 911. I know, Vongo. I can tell. You have that aura about you, Vongo. Where your dream car is a Porsche 911. How? He parks in 2 places where he wasn't supposed to park. No, sorry. First one, he parked in a spot he wasn't supposed to. Second one, he drove in the bus lane on a Friday. Bus lane's only open on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, Porsche isn't that hard to get, dude. You got it, Vongo. Lock in. Oh yeah, Vongo can definitely get one. For sure. Bongo's just gonna be like swole, yoked Vongo, like Money Man, whoever these new, like the full-blown looks maxing, hyper sigma. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Minor without a job in a low-class parents. What do you want me to do? Bongo, just lock in. You got this. You have to make a bazooka and get out first. Exactly. Do better. Just do better. And that's what you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. So it all starts with the bazooka and get down. Once you do that, then swole Bongo, yoked Bongo, it's just whew, smooth sailing from there. Smooth sailing from there. All right, let's see. I think we're good. I think so. All right, let's close this. Save. Good dude. Get mine Bitcoin with your neighbor's power. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't recommend doing that. No. Let's do this. Do we have enough people? We do. I think we have enough. Guys, we're gonna send it to a good buddy of the stream. Whoop. Bam. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. A little early. I'm going outside. I'm gonna go enjoy the 70-degree weather. It's actually Oh, I can't. Shoot. I don't know if you can see that. You can't see that. It's not 70. It's 70 minus 3 degrees outside. Just so you guys know. No, Kavina, I don't want you to leave me. I'm bringing you guys to Mrs. Whoa, there's no Mrs. Kavina. Listen, Ika, I'm married. Freedom Forge Studios. Freedom Forge Studios. I will catch all of you tomorrow for some high quality game development. Spam the emotes if you got them. The raid message is get yoinked. We're gonna go yoink Adam real quick. We're gonna go yoink Adam. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.